sensation.
Well, there we go. That is a good angle. Although, why is it backwards?
Just cause.
Just cause?
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't care. Good enough.
And you can buy one of these tables for another little price. So
You were sold. 800. $79.99. 99. Wait. Nope, that's way too much. It's too many. It's too many. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us. Alright, I'm gonna roll a d6, starting with Bruno. 5 is me, 6 is my choice, but we're gonna see who's fucking revamping. Retelling everything. It's a 3. Lewis. You get to tell us what the fuck happened a couple weeks ago.
we almost died.
Did you know?
It's a story.
Most of us did.
Story of our life.
Most of us
Yeah.
did.
We almost died.
So that was the we were fighting. Oh, we were like holding the gates, right?
Yes.
There was an attack and we were holding the gates, and somehow we ended up outside. And there were
Sorry.
T-Rex.
Did you fight the T-Rex last time? Like that's how we started off the session.
No.
Was it?
Yeah, we were fighting like
No, we did fight the T-Rex. Yeah, that's how
That's how we
we started.
started out the session. That's when it was rumbling in the woods or whatever. We heard it roaring or something.
Yeah, you killed it in like 2 hits.
Well, you guys saw it going for me.
Maybe it was the spell.
Yeah, so I guess we started with the T-Rex.
Hell of our crits, fucking hell of our crits.
So we must have been headed towards the town, right?
Yeah.
And then we got there, and they asked us for our help defending the town.
What town were you in? Drapshire.
Drapshire. I wanted to say Cleves, but I knew that wasn't right.
No, that's one of the major cities. No, you went to the city, the little lakeside town of Drapshire. You did fight the T-Rex in that same one.
Yeah.
Pretty positive.
And then we had to fight the guys with like you hit them and they hurt you.
Oh, the big fuckers?
Yeah.
The bloateds?
Yeah. And there were thralls.
These guys?
Yeah, the bloateds. Yeah. And there were also the axe minotaur, right?
Yeah, the Minotaur skeletons.
Yeah.
One of them had a giant maul. That was the one that succeeded in smashing down the gate after it was burning pretty good.
Yeah.
It's okay, I got that other half.
Yeah, and this guy was just throwing sun everywhere.
He was a giant sunbeam, that's weird.
He just kept zapping dudes.
I think you got the most kills on it.
Probably.
I think so, actually. You did save a few people from being plucked off the walls.
Because I was stuck watching a giant kaiju fight.
When I did that dismount off the wall,
You did.
and then fucking Iron Man blasted.
Yeah.
I'm a very important person. I don't know if you're aware.
The VIP.
Yeah, and I think we ended right after the battle.
Yeah, that's where we ended up for the night. There was a couple parts in the palisade that got broken through as well from another Minotaur skeleton, and one of these fat fuckers ended up helping to break through with the fire's help and the main gate. And that is where we left off. Yeah, that's exactly where we left off. So part of the fires are still going. The people, like the townsfolk, are rushing around at the moment trying to put out the fires. There's people shouting back and forth. You guys are, I'm assuming you two are still outside the gate?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
This way.
There's no signs, like, how long does your little sunbeam last? Like 10 minutes?
I think it's a minute.
A minute?
Yeah, up to a minute.
Okay. Well, even with that amount of time, there's still there's no remaining signs of any undead creatures that are filtering into the woods or anything like that. There's just shouts, people shouting for the fires, people fetching buckets, good old fashioned bucket brigade.
Helpers gonna run around, help out with damage control, put out fires, and see if anybody's trapped under something heavy. He's gonna.
No, there's not many people stuck underneath anything. There were a few of the townsfolk that had ended up getting knocked off the walls, rendered unconscious, and that when the things were rushing in, there have been a few casualties. Not as many as there probably would have been.
Don't you usually try to save people?
I mean, generally, yeah. It's kind of my deal. Why, you interested?
Shooting light beams at people to save them? You're saved, and you're saved.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry, next time. I'll get it next time. Okay, is there anybody that looks like needs a little touching up?
Oh, so many people.
Let him touch and squeeze it.
Okay, well,
A lot of people.
You can start with Halvar.
yeah. Well,
He's bleeding to death over there.
Yeah, you are
It's just a flesh wound.
apparently you're bleeding quite profusely. Okay.
I wish I had a tampon.
Just to hand it to you.
Better.
Just a man if you will.
What kind of wounds do you even have right now? Didn't you get hit with a lot of poison damage? Like the bloats.
Yeah, I took some hits from those things because I went up and stood in the back of those. Oh, you know what it was? I didn't have any rage.
Yeah,
I was out of rages. That's why I was taking such big hits.
because you can't have it unless you rage.
That's how you kill him. Just make him run out.
Yeah, just stretch it long
No
enough,
rest.
right?
No.
No rest for the wicked. That's what you get from farting all the time. Your non-dairy creamer. Okay.
Maybe we should just patch up the walls and put a bunch of stuff in front of the gate.
Yeah, we probably should try to do something.
I'll start to patch up the people.
Easy enough for you to do. I don't know how many healing kits and shit that you have, but
I bet
Dave,
this
you know
kid,
Todd,
you want to
right?
make it pretty.
Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna. He's watching right now. He said he's gonna help get the lighting better.
I have two medicine kits left.
Like 2 uses or 2 full kits?
2 kits.
Oh, okay. So it's probably only called if you stretch it, it's maybe 3 uses out of one of the kits.
Sure.
Well, that's dangerous. It's a pain. The fucking fixers. Okay.
Yeah, I have a disguise kit if you want to make them look pretty before they die.
Right. You know what, Ed? Make me a medicine check right now. As you're walking through.
What's the bonus for doing it with a medicine kit? Or is
With
that
the-
just
No, this is separate. Your skill in medicine's good enough where you just are patching people up. I need you to make a medicine check to see something.
18?
18. One of the people you're working on, you're starting to see a sign of that phage, that spell starting to set into the wound.
What's that woman's name that was in charge?
Oh, Elijah.
Am I
Elijah and
seeing her-
Xander are the two people that seem to be
Am I
interested.
seeing either of them?
You see Xander's the one that's kind of like running around trying to wrangle enough people to, organize the little bucket brigade and then try to set people in line to start making general repairs to try to patch any of these holes. Although the ones that are on the far side of the town, where you two were mostly fighting with Malik, that one is one of the bigger breaches that was made by the Minotaur skeleton. And then the front gate, it was literally smashed down, and then there's just charred remains of the palisade, and then that whole left side of the gate, if you're on the interior, is just like burnt from the outside. Xander's the one that's up on top.
Okay. In amongst tending to everybody, I'm gonna try to take a second to let him know that someone is taking a turn. See if there's some place that they've been sequestering anybody.
Gotcha.
That
Okay.
happens, or
We have a bond for it.
I've seen this movie.
No, so it takes you a couple of moments because he's obviously distracted by things. But when he comes down and you bring that to his attention, he just looks at you and goes, "Oh, is there anything you can do to help him?"
I can slow it, but I can't stop it.
I see. He just looks down at the man and then just motions for a couple of other, like some of the people that were up on the ramparts helping you guys fight. And then when they hoist him up, Xander just puts an arm, not an arm, but like a hand on the man's shoulder and goes, "Don't worry, Jesse. We'll make it quick." And then they just lead him away towards one of the many abandoned buildings that is around this town at the moment. And then Xander just nods to you and goes, "Thank you. If you have any rights you need to say, priest, we have a pit." And he points to the remains of the gate. He's like about 30 yards over there. That when it's over, we'll put them out there and then burn the bodies.
I'm trying to remember. Oh no, it was with the druids. It was like a collaborative thing to fix up that salve for this guy.
Mm-hmm. You have the startings of it. I don't know if you have any left or not. I'd be in like your character sheet or some shit like that.
No, I think the one that I had got used on him. We only made 2. So mine got used on him, and theirs got used on whatever their person was.
Mara.
Right. Mara.
No.
She make it.
Chaos happened. You don't know. I don't know.
I don't think we know.
You won't even
What'd you say?
know. So I'm going with no.
She's been there since the beginning.
Might be a little hard explaining the wedge thing again.
Yeah.
So, as Nick, your character's walking around, making what repairs he can, helping put out fires. I assume you guys are helping put out fires. There's a low little rumble of thunder in the distance that starts to herald, hopefully, maybe coming rain to help with whatever smolders might be left inside these walls. There's not a lot you guys can put together right now. So, who's helping you? Like, you're pretty much helping to do a lot of the repairs. Is anybody else helping him with that? Like getting random like furniture, tables, pieces of housing?
I can help.
With those puny arms,
Fast.
take a lot of trips.
You break it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Carry
we
it.
could shit. Maybe they're.
You break it, he'll shake it.
I'll be their contractor. Tell them what to break and where to put it.
Combos.
Foreman Malik.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many key points do you have?
Foreman Malin. Okay.
You can
Okay.
throw out as many
Well,
combos
you
as you
can
have
make
key
me-
points, so.
Get it. Let's see.
Yeah, I get it.
I don't think you get it because you're not laughing.
I'm gonna say you can make me an investigation check at advantage because they're helping you and Malik's pointing things out. But since you're using your blacksmith tools and stuff like that, you can add your proficiency bonus to it if you don't have it.
At least in a crit. Hey. Crit.
Oh, nice. Okay. So
It's a castle now.
no. So there's with Zaka running around, getting random things to help you, and then Malik pointing things out. Your discerning eye is able to figure out like a lot of the things that at first, Zaka, that you're bringing up are just like kind of useless. Like there's a table that you bring up, but it's a little too thin to actually do anything. So you start to rip off pieces of like the long stretches of lumber for like the siding that these houses have, and then some of these buildings have been damaged in like older previous fights. So you start ripping out the timbers from that. Start creating like patchwork fences in between the ruined parts of the palisades. It won't hold forever, obviously, and if another attack of that size comes through, it might not hold very long at all because there's not enough manpower, and then these are quick things. But you also make little, I forget what they're called, but like the little wooden fences that have like the sharpened posts that stick up, and then like the fencing underneath it to help it stick up. You make several of those to make any kind of like incursions slow down at least, and like pigeonhole them into little like not kill points, but pigeonhole them a little bit to help slow anything down. That takes you roughly an hour or so to do that.
I mean, I keep telling you to look with your back, not your legs.
That too, yeah.
Nah, you live with your back. You want to lock your knees.
That's the way to do it.
Just jerk with your back. Take your legs completely out of the equation.
Maybe I can make some traps.
If you want, there's plenty of stuff you can make. You tell me what kind of traps you want to make, but I'm sure there's tons of stuff you can.
I'm thinking like something simple, just like a spike pit or something.
No, yeah, you can do that. With enough stuff that he's collecting and telling you to point out and all that stuff.
He keeps taking the shit I'm about to use.
He's too quick for you. He's too quick for you. But there is a light rain that begins to fall.
No. My light rain ended.
That's true. And now this is physical rain.
Yeah, I understood your joke.
It was funny. Not haha funny, but funny.
Judges? Yeah, hold on. And then Halar needs to rest evenly. He's sleepy time. Huddled up to his warrior.
Nappy time.
I mean, I can keep going. Just saying.
Didn't you almost die?
No,
Not this one.
no.
Not in this fight.
I actually did pretty good because I avoided like the conflict.
Yeah, there were no low hanging trees.
That's true.
Never gonna let that go.
No. The problem is I did let it go quickly in the direction of the trees.
Is there anything else you guys want to try to do?
Sleep.
I understand that point. You can stop telling me. I get that. No rest from you. That's it. No,
Should probably
to the
turn on
end of the
the
campaign,
camera.
you guys don't get
Does
to
that make us the wicked?
Yeah, sometimes.
Could I do some scouting?
Absolutely. You want to do that before you take your long rest or after?
I'm kind of like, I want to see if there's another lake coming.
Oh, okay. So you want
I
to
just
just
want to
before.
stake out the perimeter and make sure there's nothing fishy going on.
Okay.
I want to attack while we're sleeping. You
That's true. Okay. So as Elijah and Xander start to, the fires are under control, especially with the light rain that starts to help a bit. And the townsfolk are beginning to die down a little bit and settle in with the repairs that you've helped made. There's who's left that's able to stand on the walls does so. You three start to begin your long rest. You want to go out scouting and stuff like that? Okay. Okay. So the tree line is probably like 100 yards away. You have to pick through like many of the corpses that were like left in the wake of this most recent battle. What are you looking for?
I guess it's nighttime, right?
Yep, still currently nighttime.
I'm looking for like fires, smoke that I can see.
Fires or smoke.
Yeah. Are there any obvious signs that there's a camps nearby or?
Oh, going around for like a few, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. The only fires that you still see are the ones that now in the distance through the tree line that you can see of the town of Drapshire. There's only very few of those. Mostly for them to be able to see if anything does come up within, like when they were shooting the arrows out before, they have like a couple of like big like filled sconces and stuff like that that even with the light rain aren't out, but they're not giving up a bunch of light. But those are the only light sources you see within like a while. Granted, like you're in the trees, so you can't see forever, but you don't see any immediate signs of camps.
Do I see any signs of wildlife?
Very few. You don't see much wildlife. Like there's an occasional owl. You're not too sure if it's the same one or not. There's, I think you find like the trail as you're scouting, like of a fox. You don't know exactly how long or cold it is, but as you've been going back and forth, you found that there was like 2 or 3 like larger paths that this little horde had like trampled through. So while you find random signs of wildlife and stuff like that, it's very few and far between, which your assumption would be that if like these monstrosity, like this undead horde was coming through, anything would either be hiding or like gotten well out of its way.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm satisfied.
Okay. Alright, so you make your way back into the town. They actually don't even manage to notice you unless you're not trying to be sneaky inside. You just go sneaky. Yeah. They don't even notice. You go like the long way around to come up through the dock. They don't even notice that you were even out there, to be honest. So, well, hey, man. You are quite sneaky by now. You are quite sneaky by now.
Very, very good.
Okay, so
Almost happening.
That guy was Carmine Calzone.
was
Yeah, Judge Turtle.
Yeah.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
all right. So you guys finally have your long-awaited long rest.
Next week?
Yeah.
Actually, they're
And
playing, the opening on Sundays now.
you guys wake up to more of a constant rain, like a medium rain, and the thunder is much louder overhead. Like you're in the midst of a storm, which puts like with the gray overcast of the morning, puts like an odd, somewhat eerie silence over like the remains. And now that you can actually see it out in this like pre-dawn light, there's a lot more damage than you initially thought was done. Like you've done your best, Halvar, to repair several things. But there's still like, this is not at best, like first glance and best guess, probably not the most defensible place anymore.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that. Like, should these people really stay here?
If stop is Caldor. We could bring refugees along with us. I'm sure the Dwarven brothers will bring them in.
What do you think, Claire? Do you care for that many people?
We should see what we have in the way of wagons for transporting the wounded.
Good numbers.
There's no ghosts.
Folks.
I think we're inland right now.
Huh?
Are we inland right now?
No, you're on the shore of Drake's Lake. Which is huge.
Oh.
Yeah. If they had boats, it'd be a lot easier.
What's on the other side of the Drake's Lake from us?
Mountains.
Uh,
Drake's Lake is an inland lake.
There's no way to get to. And then Caldor was also next to it.
Well, what,
No.
is there anywhere?
No.
Is there anywhere nearby for them safe to take them to?
Be a history check, buddy.
Sure. It's something that is proficient in.
Is it?
It is.
Okay.
Playcraft it. Come on. I know.
Good. Use them all now.
I mean, this is
Use
my
them all now.
homeland. I should fucking. Cry.
Okay, so immediately, you know, Caldor is probably a week and a half away at decent travel. With what's probably roaming across this countryside, it might take longer than plus the sheer fact that there's at least 50 to 60 people here, including carting the wood and stuff like that. You'll be moving at a slow pace, so probably 2 weeks at best.
Is it anywhere closer?
There is roughly 3 days travel. There are an old set of ruins that is on like the opposite. Like if you guys are here at the lake, the ruins are down over here, like in the mountains.
Okay. It's safe there, as far as I know.
Far as you know, it was an old fortification that was just left to like ruin.
Okay.
You didn't
so
really care that much when you were reading about it. You're like, yeah, history's boring.
I'll let the party know about the old ruin nearby. It's only a few days away, maybe 4, traveling with this many people. I think that's our best bet if we want to get them to safety.
Is that in the direction we're headed anyways?
Opposite. Caldor's like up here. This place is here.
It's only a few days. Can't leave all these people here in good conscience.
Wouldn't be the first time you guys have done
It's like,
You've done it before you joined, dude. They left the whole town.
Yeah, but this close to home,
You know who
I got a
advocated for that?
reputation.
Now that I remember,
Sorry,
it was
sorry
Jeff.
about-
That was the one who was like, "Fuck, we don't care." I don't care.
What happens in the northern continent stays in the
That
No,
wasn't in the
it's
north.
on the
That was in the southern continent, buddy. It was literally our first town.
What happens in the northern continent? My story I was thinking too.
And they also made like a giant conspiracy in the town too. And you told everybody about the.
You all did that. That was,
I wasn't here for that day.
weren't you?
No, I was all. I was like I got called to work when I was coming in.
Oh,
'Cause they
I
met- they
do
met up with
remember them
everybody.
causing chaos. They just somebody who had the bright idea of just like letting. What exactly was it?
They let like the mayor know or whatever that there was like a thieves killed and a bunch of people were part of it. So they all.
Oh
turned
yeah,
out
they
to-
just spread the
Right.
seeds. Yeah,
No.
Was I playing for that?
no, this was well before you joined.
before I even joined.
Oh yeah, so I'm not held accountable for any of those actions.
Yeah, you are. You guilty by association with the little cherub child.
I'm a half orc, that's racist.
Nah,
Half racist.
I say
nah. Stereotypes are just fun.
we take our chances and go to Caldor.
And leave these people here.
No, have them follow us.
All the way to Caldor. It's going to take us a longer time. Though.
They can't keep up. They can't keep up.
If you die.
Although, I mean, we can just clear the path ahead. And we can
Well,
just follow our
We should
trail.
assess what we have available. Like, do we have wagons? Do we have livestock?
But
You haven't noticed any livestock.
in fairness,
If they had them, they've been butchered.
if like Drake's Lake is a pretty historically significant spot for this asshole. The Mad King.
Oh, okay.
He like it would make sense to have more than one fortified area situated around it. So helping them get set up somewhere defensible may help us out.
I think it'd be quicker to just get them there and then move at a faster pace on our own to Caldor, as opposed to dragging all the level along.
So that would be my vote. If we decide that we have enough supplies to get them adequately set up, it would help to have more than just one area to stand on its own 2 feet.
That's a good point. You think, Zach?
I don't know how we're gonna get them supplies. I don't know whether we can help them there, but if there's a place where they can at least defend themselves, they're doing nothing.
Yeah, even just for a short term. I think it'd be safer there than staying here.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking about the delay they're gonna cause. Like, how much travel time are they gonna add if we go straight to Caldor versus how much time is it gonna take the detour? You know?
He said we'd probably add like a week to the travel, as opposed to like 3 days there and then probably 2 days back, quicker pace to make up for it. So we'll probably save him a couple days,
And that makes sense to me.
right?
Well, my thing is just more
My rough
zombies seem to be
travel
attracted to
kind of
ruins.
Attracted to
To ruins.
We'll be saving a ton of time.
Every time we go to ruins, there's been shit.
Well, as you guys are debating the finer points of this, you are interrupted by a scream. By a scream.
All right, let's go.
Almost half mad and blood curdling. Your immediate thought is to check outside, but as you look, people on the can't think of the name of it right now, but the people on the top of the walls are looking in, and then you realize that the scream is coming from inside the inn Lady Alley is from. And then you start to hear like the shuffle of people upstairs, and Elijah is one of the people that you hear calling for your name, and then several other names too.
So we're gonna hook it that way.
Okay.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Right. So you guys marked down that you got your long rest and everything? Stop bugging me about it.
We rested long.
That's okay. For the
half.
first time in the last month, I've unpuckered my butthole. Thank you.
You're welcome. So half of your hit dice come back. You guys are level 13, so it'd be 6. Any that you spent, so 6 of them come back on the long rests. And as you guys go running up the stairs, you see the woman Elijah, and then several other people seem to be trying to not restrain, but keep this thrashing woman that is Lady Adelaide, who is screaming like madly right now. And then most of it is like jarbled, nonsensical things, but every once in a while, like a clear thought comes through as she's screaming. She's just like, one of the few phrases that comes out clearly is like, "Get away from me." "Watch out behind you" is a phrase that she shouts several times, and then she's just still actively like thrashing. There's you can see Xander's kind of like getting like wrapping part of his like leather stuff to get it to like put a brace in between her mouth to try to like stifle her. Several people are trying to hold her down, but a couple of them get kicked off, and her sheer just thrashing. And then Elijah kind of looks up to all of you, kind of just like with that sad look on her face, because she doesn't look like she slept at all last night. She still has like soot covering her face. She's got scars and like scratches all over her. You can even see that like part of her hand is burnt from where she must have like tried doing something with one of the fires. And she's just looking up at all of you, trying to have some idea of what to do.
I can hold her down. this is not my department.
Yeah, she looks sick.
I don't know. Does she look sick?
Doesn't look sick, no. This reminds you of what happened with Lamont.
Exorcism it is. Wait, Lamont almost stabbed you to death.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to do your chi thing again.
But you have to admit, from what you remember, Lamont went through a hell of a lot more than maybe what Lady Adelaide did, but she's stuck in like this weird throes of some sort of madness. Like she was unconscious the entire time and then suddenly woke up like this.
All right. So I'm gonna cast Hold Person on her.
Okay, is that paralyze her or something?
Yes.
Okay. What's your saving throw?
18 wisdom.
Wisdom. She's crazy right now.
She will go down for 1 minute, so that you can go in and do your Jedi mind tricks without getting stabbed.
Mind meld with her.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make this a disadvantage because she's half crazy. That's a 17. That's a 13. But what's your save?
18.
17.
She was.
Okay, so you see her visibly just freeze up for a moment. Not screaming or throw, but she's making that like, you know, when somebody's like restrained, they're still making like those gurgling like screams. So it's like, like kind of things, but she can't physically move to like shout or scream or anything.
I'm gonna tell somebody to run and get some kind of cloth and cold water.
There's already people. A couple of them assume you mean as restraints, so there's already people like tying the sheets into like knots and stuff to like wrap around her arms and legs while she's still stuck.
I also want to try to like put some kind of like cold compress on her forehead, like try to calm her down and
Okay,
keep
yeah,
her a little more comfortable, and
I'll pull some cold
Easily
beer
enough.
out of your bag of holding.
it's very comfortable.
yeah, you managed to do that. The cold compress and everything.
I'm gonna take the cold beer from Halvar and like put it under her neck.
Under your neck?
Under her neck. And,
Okay.
you know,
I don't think I can force. Like,
You got 30 seconds.
she'd have to be meditating.
just try.
I'll try to mind fuck her then. What else can I do? It's like mind rape though. It's even worse. I feel
Very
bad
Cosby
about
is
this,
fine.
but I'll try it.
What's your
She's
stunning
asleep right
save? DC?
17? Yeah, 17.
Powerful bastard. And it's a con?
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
She do it?
She cannot. That's a 15.
Being calm.
Lucky she's not conscious. Not conscious. She's crazy. She's
Unconscious.
conscious, but she's crazy. Okay, so you managed to stun her. And how long does that stun last?
Till the start of my next turn.
So the start of your next turn. So like roughly 6 seconds. Okay, so in that 6 seconds, I'm gonna say that you end up. Make me
I'm gonna have guidance on him.
guidance on him. Make me a. I'm gonna say a wisdom
Are you
saving
done with that
throw.
beer yet?
Not just yet.
What's guidance?
Technically,
D4.
no one needs a
D4.
bottle.
Don't really matter.
Albert Gary's gonna pop another one.
DC's not terrible.
I have a D. I'm 4. 10.
10, like just a solid 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you do your little like Vulcan mind melt, whatever your version is, mind fucker, as you will. You are met with pretty much like a storm of random thoughts. It's some of the most predominant ones are you see the figure that you know as Kefsin, like dragging her, like bound with like these large reptilian creatures that you've seen before, like some of the horse dragon looking fuckers, and then some of the more humanoid looking ones. And then it leads to other images. You see a few images that you recognize as like the southern continent, just like some cities. You recognize a couple of like the gatherings, like the gather festivals, like the large trade festivals that you were a part of before. Um, Clandestine meetings behind closed doors. You get snippets of that, and then it jumps to some random chaos where she's literally running with a few other members of the Lake Orders through a section of the woods where one of them gets grabbed by what you assume to be like one of these bloated thralls. And as they're still running, and then it goes back to a random meeting that you think you recognize the city because some of the sounds sound familiar, but they're having a brief discussion. She's looking for a certain individual, like some sort of priestess or something like that, and then it cuts off to another scene where you see her talking with a woman that's in like these white robes around a campfire, and then there's several other people that have the same similar like long white robes, but then there's a few other members that have these weird like golden like cinches that are around like the outsides of the robes that go around the neck. And then as she's having that discussion, you see like a bit of chaos as like a horde, like the one you guys had just comes roaring up over the campfire. Like nobody noticed it. Like that's one of the things that Adelaide screams out is like where the watchman has like this horde comes rolling over, and then you see brief images of as she's trying to protect one of these women that have these white robes and the golden cinches around them. You can see there's like this figure that comes out of the woods that is at first like she treats him like a foe. He's got like underneath his crazy looking helmet, which is hard to see any details in like the darkness because it's just like at night in this vision. You see the only thing sticking out underneath is like long tendrils of like curly hair, like blonde curly hair, and then he's just fighting like in plate. And he at first seems to be on their side, like the horde side. As you can see that there are a few undead thralls like following him, but then they spread out and then they try to essentially make a path for her, and then it cuts to them cutting through that path, and then you get lost in this little jumble of like cascading thoughts. What do you want to do?
I want to try to find the calmest thoughts. Because you keep saying it's chaos, but there's got to be like some strength, some haven in the chaos.
Okay. You can, I would say make me a perception check, but roll me a d6.
2.
2? Okay. You end up, for you it feels like hours, but you end up, the only real threads that you can find are ones that are intermittently through like this like tumble of thoughts, and they have nothing to do with any of like the little chaotic thoughts that you've been seeing. They're just like moments of her seemingly at prayer, you would guess. You recognize the small little chapel that was in the Alaic Order on that first floor that had like the large like draconic figure behind it, and then with the smaller ones of like the little dragon man looking thing that looked like a Leo, and then on the other side was like that Mad King, and then you could just see her there like at the altar seemingly like praying to herself or talking to somebody that is not, you don't see anybody in this thought as it flits out again to like more of this chaos where you just see like people that you can feel are friends, but it's not you feeling that they're friends. It's like you're in her memory, so you're watching her watch her friends get like torn apart in this horde and stuff like that, and then it's back to Kefsvin and his unending questions. Like you just see him again and again, like where is it? Where is she? Why did you hide it? And then you just see him with the book at one point. And then it goes to him dragging her behind again. And then every so often you go back to that little piece of calm.
Okay. I imagine my time's up, right?
Make me a wisdom save. To stay in the fight.
7.
A 7?
No, 6. Sorry.
A 6?
I got 2 2s in a row.
Did you get it, Tony?
Guidance is for
I think
checks.
it's for once.
And it's only once. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so you're not necessarily kicked out, but you're thrown back like that little port in the storm that you had tried to find before. You're thrown back into the tumult of thoughts, and you've kind of lost the little tether that you had.
I feel like we can use that on the outside. Knowing where the calmness was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, it was almost like she was praying to herself.
Yeah, it seemed like she was either at prayer, talking to herself, or talking to somebody that you couldn't see in the little blip of memory.
Okay. I think I'd tell Bart, like, she seems to, like, it's chaotic what's going on in her mind right now, but there seems to be some peace that's calm, and that peace that's calm almost seemed like a religious experience. So maybe you should pray with her. Try to bring her to that peace.
So Baltham gonna start taking off his armor, so that he just
That's not what I expected him to say.
just like the robes, the vestments underneath. So it's not like
is that what you crazy kids are calling it?
Yeah, vestments.
Jake's
You'll whip out your vestments?
try
That's for the
to
Jakes.
try to be less threatening in the approach.
The approach.
Yeah, try to just look like a priest, not like a.
I don't think you want to look like a priest, bro. You know anything about the trucker?
She's not a little boy.
Oh, true. That's true.
Okay. So while Zaka is going through the little mind storm, you see him sweating profusely. And then just as your spell ends up breaking, it's timed with the end of like your little stun and mind melt, because with his whole person breaking, it almost like coincided with you like losing that little tether, and you come back gasping, and you relate everything that you had seen. You're doing your vestments thing. She's starting to thrash around and scream again, but this has bought people more than enough time to try to put something down, restraints and stuff like that. And how do you go about doing what you're doing?
So Baltham's just going to like get down lower to the ground, not standing over her. Grab her hand.
Okay.
Does she have any kind of like symbols? Any kind of like iconography or anything on her?
For her religion.
Yeah.
She's the vice commander of the Alaic Order. And like so I think I've explained this to you.
So there was
maybe the group, but like they look at
Yeah.
him as like a Buddha thing, and they have their own symbol that
there was
looks
a
like.
whole book.
Yeah.
That I went into that you wrote 3 pages for and gave to me.
Oh,
and I got
yeah.
to read it home.
Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah.
So Baltham's going to try to use the best that he can, just start referencing bits and pieces from that. Try to have her follow Aleo out of whatever's got her bogged down.
Okay. You spent some time there too, so it wouldn't be too hard for you to remember some of like the basic prayers, because while the language is different, the the purpose and like fundamental like feelings and purpose of them is universally the same. So you can make me a quick religion check at advantage. Are you proficient with religion? Okay.
Oh, man,
I was gonna say, like, Malik,
But it's still an intelligence.
yeah, like, I was gonna say, like,
You do it with advantage.
Malik would have told you she's, like, extremely devoted to Alea.
That's true.
22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to say tiki too, but till the Kaiser's. Jeez, tiki rabbits.
Okay. Want me to do 6?
Watching Community. Oh my god.
3.
3?
So
Okay.
good.
So
Holy shit.
it takes several minutes,
That's great.
which seems like a while, and there's people that are starting to fret, and you just keep chanting like the same thing, and then like the rhythm of it over and over again.
Oh my god, this is the worst thing I ever know. I thought it was gonna work. It's just cardboard.
There we go. Okay, much better. So after roughly like 8.5 minutes, you manage to get her to a state where she's not thrashing around violently anymore. You can still see that she's like confused a little bit out of it because she's like looking around desperately. But like the words and the prayers are starting to get to her to like bring her back in like out of that like little chaos. And she's still like I said, she's no longer thrashing like resisting, but she's still like breathing heavily and then just staring around in shock, like seemingly not recognizing anybody around. Although your prayers are beginning to work and bring her comfort.
I'm also going to, the hand that I'm like holding on to, I'm going to start to undo that restraint.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna say it's
Just cut her hand off.
Stab it right through the middle.
You guys just fucked up. Okay,
No, she's
so
confused. That's not the same as unconscious. In a
she
court of
doesn't-
law, it's very different.
That's true. So she doesn't like resist. She kind of like grabs your hand a little bit tighter as you undo the restraints, and she's slowly starting to come around. And then after probably another few minutes, as she like takes everything in around her, and then slows down, she ends up beginning to recite parts of the prayers. Like it's broken at first, but then slowly she begins to like start from the beginning and get to the end with you at the same time, and that's when she finally starts to come around and be like at her calmest, although she looks terrible.
Balthon's going to gesture to the other restraints so that everybody
To undo them?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one by one they undo that, and she just kind of slowly recoils in. Like as they're undone, she just kind of like brings her like feet in, like knees up to her chest, and she's just looking around, still holding your hand with the one hand, and then like kind of gently rocking, but seems to be much more into it. Well, like aware of what's going on, and then just kind of like looks around, goes back to you, and then you end up going through a few more like repetitions of the verse, and then she just kind of looks at you and goes, "Okay, well, where the fuck am I?"
Can I have my beer back now?
Balthon's going to exhale and try to grab a chair from the corner or something, bring it over, help her up, sit her down.
Oh, I thought you were gonna sit in the chair, just turn around.
Yeah, she's in the bed.
I thought we were on the floor.
No, she's in the
You're
bed.
you're on the floor.
You're on the floor, right?
Oh, that's good then. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's kind of the part where Balthon doesn't want to have to explain what's going on to this person that he's never met before. So,
Oh, Malik would have probably said it bluntly. Your team was probably
where's
killed. You were held captive. We've rescued you. You have the book. We need to find Wind.
Oh, you like finally revealed yourself?
Yeah.
I thought you were just hanging out in the background, just watching it.
No, that's as soon as she came to you. When she would have said, "Where am I?" Malik would have just blurted everything out.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
come up then, like take off your hood and everything? Okay, so when you do that, she looks at you, recognizes you, and then has like that, I don't know, mischievous grin, I guess you could say. And then she looks at you, she goes, well, if you're here, things can't be all that bad. We're not necessarily all that good either. And then she gives you like a half-hearted wink.
I was gonna start putting his armor back on.
You're gonna kill her now?
Just
It's like my boner died.
I just feel so many crits on the horizon, and I don't feel safe outside of the armor.
Okay, and you just blurt out loud everything that happened?
Oh, at least like the last couple of days.
Okay.
Us finding her, us killing his brother. I won't say it's his brother, but
Oh, okay, so you were just fill her in from like omitting certain things
Yeah.
and then just kept catching her up on like the events?
yeah, on the events that
Okay.
happened. Including the town being shithole. Or basically the town, yeah.
Most things are at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so you watch as she slowly starts to digest all this news. Takes a minute or two to actively respond, and she just looks at you all and goes, "All right, so you do have the book. Somebody has the book, right? And you don't tell me you destroyed it."
No, we tried. Or at least someone tried to destroy it.
I had to stop it somehow.
Somebody had to punch it. Okay, might as well be the
It
mother.
lost a few pages, all right? No big deal.
This guy's a little bad.
Right, it's all right.
There were index pages. It ruins the fun.
Yeah, we just say the book is safe for now.
Okay. So you fill her in. She asks about the book. You let her know that you have the book and it is relatively safe for now. Looking around, she goes, "Okay, so we're in the city of Dropshire, New Drake's Lake. That's by Caldor, right?" I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. And she's looking around. She's like, "So, do you guys know who's in charge and is there a plan?" I obviously am not in the best of shape, but I do need to find, I agree, we do need to find Glenn. And do you know if Ulrich is still at large? Has he been dealt with? Is there still a schism within the order?
Yeah, definitely.
She's deflated a little bit at that news. She goes, right, well, that would need to be dealt with. Oh, okay. So, what's the plan then?
We got to get these people put in a better position.
There are some ruins a few days travel from here. That would be a safer place for them to stay. Because they can't stay here.
Yeah, we're not safe here.
Okay.
After we leave them there, we're going to hightail it to Calvin.
Okay. And these ruins, you said they're a few days' travel. Right. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll be able to rest a bit and maybe be of some use. Do we have any way of communications with Lynn? Or is it we're just going straight to Calvin?
We have,
Who's the stone?
yeah, something still.
We launched it, never came back.
That sending stone?
Yeah.
It wasn't for when.
Oh, I thought it was for one.
That was for Denver.
Do you have a communication?
Was it Jim that had really communicated with Fred?
Well, I mean, there's also, somebody
That's what I
else
think
does
is-
have access to a spell that can communicate with light.
Yeah, I think it's funny. Like, he just has everything.
It is
Everything.
Yeah.
It's so apropos. It's, you know,
And since your character's been contacted by Wen and Jackson, you would know that it is the sending spell. That is a way in which you can just pray to receive.
That's hilarious. It really is funny.
That he has just everything. That he bounced with it all. Yeah.
It's a bunch of cool magic.
So
shit,
many
too.
things.
Yeah.
It is 32
Never
potions
leave
of
that
healing.
shit behind, bro. Yeah, fuck that.
No, he wouldn't. He would just take them.
No, that's the thing. It's like you take everything, including the money.
Oh, yeah, he took all the money. Okay, well, we digress.
If anything, you should have us roll to see what he stole from us.
Everything. He had everything. He was the mastermind. Why do you think he never let you guys have anything? It was his plan from the start.
Fucker's just in a hole in the ground somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you guys think we had a tip. The joke's on you.
because he's like, I'll give
Coming
him-
back, he's the actual big bad evil.
Yeah, because he was supposed to give you his bag of holding information. I'm like, no, he wouldn't give you it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would just leave with it. It's like, fuck this out.
It's true. And then he goes and throws a bunch of fireballs, and I'm like, maybe he's an okay guy.
Yeah,
You know?
he's helpful. Okay, so as this is happening, the woman in charge, Elijah, comes in. She goes, she looks at you all and she goes, yes, I'm not too sure exactly what you guys are talking about, the ruins. Do you mean the ones at the far end of the lake here? Yes.
Yes.
All right, well, we could go there. We just haven't really ventured far. Like I had mentioned earlier last night, we've been waiting for a bit of like a relief, like a caravan with either supplies or at least a way to Caldor. And then she looks at Adelaide. She goes, I believe, my lady, that it was supposed to be the lake order coming down, but it could have just been the Caldor coming, but that was supposed to be a month ago. We could make our way there. We have a few wagons to transport the dead, but most of us will be walking. We don't really have any horses. I don't think anybody's been there in quite a few decades, so I'm not entirely sure what type of fortifications will be fine. But I know back in the day, it was an emergency place to go to. So there has to be some part of it that's still worth fortifying, but we will need to find supplies and things like that. If you wish, you guys can get in touch with Xander, let him know that we can either go to Caldor or head to these ruins. I'm fine with either of those. As you can see, in the light of the morning, our defenses aren't what we thought they were, so we can't really stay here any longer. So it's either face death or leave. I'd rather live. So let Xander know, and we can figure out where we're going. But if you will give me and a few of the other people here, and she gestures to like a few of the other women in the room, she's like, if you give us time, we will deal with the Lady Adelaide, help her situate herself, and then we will come down to meet you to see what's going on.
Okay.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
All right.
Just about it.
So you guys gather your things, leave, head downstairs. Xander is one of the people that's downstairs, like waiting. So what are you guys actively like? You've all decided that you're going to bring everybody to the ruins.
I mean,
You guys can discuss this right now before you
I
go
was
up to
gonna say, if
Xander and
they
make a
wanted to
decision.
head to Caldor,
They were already planning.
they can just follow our, they don't have to stay with us.
At the end of the
Just
day,
follow
we
the
were
same-
going to the ruins for their sake. So if their choice is
But I mean, anywhere
Caldor,
we're going
then,
is gonna be
yeah.
a clear
Yeah.
path, so.
so
there's
and
anything-
ultimately wherever they choose.
They still have enough fighting people to protect the caravan, right?
No,
No?
no.
This is gonna be like
There are a lot more wounded than there are actively fit fighting people. And the actively fit fighting people, there's maybe 2 that you would begrudgingly call warriors. The other ones are probably fishermen.
How would I call it?
That's very true. I said begrudgingly. The rest of them are either, from your best guess, fishermen or townsfolk that can swing a spear, shake a stick. But even they are clearly tired, wounded, but not nearly as bad as the others.
Oh, they should have long rested.
They did. Not everybody else is fit to be a hero, you guys. Okay? Jeez.
They use the polar
Yeah.
They
Dude,
did. Yeah.
I was
They have
playing-
more hit
I
dice.
was
You don't
playing
need
that
surgery,
for
you just
Daniel
need
on the
long
treadmill
rest.
today. Along with Eye of the Tiger and like you're the
Okay.
best around, Danger Zone.
You basically want to turn him into a 1980s action star.
He gets a kick out of it. He's actually like walking on the treadmill one time with the music.
It's a montage. All right, Caldor or the ruins? What are you guys doing?
It's 50-50.
Well, if they want to go to Caldor,
I'm saying they can.
at their own risk, it's totally fine if they make the decision that that's where they'd rather go. I mean, it's a known danger versus an unknown safety. So we know how it's going to be traveling. They understand what's out there, but by the same token,
I mean, I feel like wherever we recently traveled should be pretty clear for a bit, so we don't have to like get it with us. We can kind of just
You would
keep following the bodies.
We could always set the town on fire. So once it's dark, all it is, the town's just lit up. So it'll draw a horde.
Oh, to like draw in.
Yeah,
Anything
drawing
that might be
anything
around.
that's around that.
Are they attracted?
They're not
to
moths.
I was gonna say, are they attracted like zombies would be?
No. They don't act like The Walking Dead. They don't act like any Rodriguez
And
movie.
Malik doesn't know that. He just wants to burn the town down.
Yeah.
That's fair. That is a very you thing.
that's what his character would do.
It's worked plenty of times. We've lit places on fire and we've got that.
I've lit so many places on fire, and I'm still here.
They may want to come back and like, try to rebuild this.
Oh yeah,
at
they'll
some
build
point.
it from a rubble. It's a lot easier.
You gotta like cut down trees and make your lumber.
What are you guys doing? Make a decision.
So I mean, is their choice Caldor? Given their druthers,
Yeah, they literally said they don't care, but they were all up there. Or they were expecting
They were
supplies.
waiting for but that was a while ago. So they
Well-
have no idea.
in fairness, that does tell me that there's not much hope for them to get supplies, even if we get them fortified.
They're going further from the sources.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well, if they've
they're-
been fishing, and they've been gathering stuff from like the surrounding area. It's not like they weren't waiting for a supply caravan to show up to like hunker down through the apocalypse. They were waiting, it was mostly waiting for any word either from the Alleg Order or from Caldor, like the closest major city, to help them to A, for news, or B, for any type of assistance to like get out of there or to go somewhere like And like I said, that was going on a month now. So they are amicable to going to the city or the ruins and try to fortify that because it's better than where they are at. Or they will also journey with you guys to Caldor.
Caldor.
Yeah, let's just go north. Okay.
We hanging with them?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
We did this once before.
I can't shoulder Caldor without having saved a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Being shit. So.
Were you
I
with
feel-
us on the last year?
No, he wasn't. That was like our first like month almost.
Yeah. It was interesting.
So I feel like the only issue will be night. That if we hunk them around, we should be able to protect it for the most part.
That's what we did last time.
Yeah.
Circle the wagons.
Right?
Wow, it's almost like that saying has some relevance.
I think.
Probably not to this situation.
No, in a loose way, though.
What's his face?
With Jackson?
Yeah.
What?
I remember when the wolves attacking. Wasn't that what the caravan?
Wolves?
Wolves were attacking at night.
No, I think that was just like our group. Because we had the little wagon.
Right. That's okay. Okay. Good point.
Yeah, we did used to have that.
Yep. Yeah.
I think Joe blew it up, right?
Nope, you kept the wagon.
We kept the-
You left it up north, but you kept the wagon.
Yeah, when we
Didn't he blow up the wagon?
He did blow up the wagon on top of Neil. That was wagon one.
and your dad.
And your dad. And your dad. In all fairness, though, his dad was already dead.
His remains.
Yeah, exactly. His dad was already dead.
Well, he could have revivified them. He did.
I didn't know that. So that
No, his head was exploded.
No, it was his chest.
chest.
So he wouldn't have
I don't think it was chest. I seem to
I
remember
don't.
a
Yeah, I
graphic
think the
explanation
damage.
of
The damage was pretty.
yeah.
It was an explosion, like
Yeah.
explosive arrow, or explosive magical or some shit. But, yeah,
There was many pieces of the body.
I don't think he was revivified.
Well, no, in fairness, Jeb's fire did a lot more damage than the exploding arrow did. But the exploding arrow catching somebody unaware without any armor on in the middle of a conversation kind of did a number on him.
That was fun. I think you're my
Dad, I love you. Boom. Daddy, no.
You're in that thing, right?
The bubble.
The bubble.
Yeah, you're in.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And that's when the bubble got dispelled.
It's
All right, we're going north, right? Let them know.
Okay.
They can also just sit here and die.
Would like to make it a point to make
I
sure
don't
that
care.
Kev's
No,
body
it's-
is
Survival.
traveling with us
This
also.
So, have you cast Gentle Repose on his body?
No,
Because it's been
I'm not trying to.
a solid day now.
I'm not trying to bring him back.
We just
Okay.
we smell poop
I
now.
made the attempt. I just want to get him somewhere where he can be buried properly.
Okay.
We were in
Are
a
you casting like Speak with Dead on him or something? Nope. You're just bringing him to. Okay. Okay.
I have nothing left to say to him.
Okay. Fair enough.
So why not leave him in the town?
Because I don't want him to get picked apart by undead.
There's also a water burial
That's not how we do things.
in the water.
It's not his way.
We're sand people.
There is sand next to the water.
There are giant burning pits. I'm not sure what you're looking for. Okay. All right. Just
I don't want to see it.
Do you want to
can't.
shovel him in this bag of coal then? So he doesn't decay as fast?
Yeah. I don't want to
Ruin
get
the beer.
Yeah, I don't want to get too intense into it. We can put some salt on them or something.
Wow, preservation salts. There is a shitload of salts for the fish here. So I guess you can begin the mummification process if you wish.
Hey,
Ooh, you could make them into mummy, yeah.
Okay. So you let Xander know that your choice is to go to Keldor, right? Okay. So he starts getting provisions ready, setting up. They have a total of 3 what you could roughly call wagons. They're mostly short, so they're cramming a lot of people in there. There's 2 of them have covers, like what's left of cloth to drape over the top. One of them is not, so that one is full of people that are not nearly as injured. Most of the wagons are reserved for the people that are injured and still alive, while everybody else is starting to trudge on foot. There are no horses, except for the ones that are pulling the wagons, and even those ones seem a little bit on the thin side. So,
So could we get on trying to like find some actual food for these people?
Yeah.
See if you could find like a deer or probably something uglier because I don't want to kill something cute.
We could give it a shot.
How far is proficient in nature? Would that help him in like hunting?
that would help you to identify certain things. Survival is designed to find food and stuff like that.
We also do need to try to find like something to substitute for feed for the horses because they can't eat
I don't think.
animals.
Oh yeah, we do have the 3 horses. Yeah, that's a good idea. Palmer's gonna go out in the woods and try to find just whatever he can for the horses that we do have for the wagons.
Okay, go ahead and make your nature check.
So do they have like hunters and stuff, or just
Hunters?
yeah,
People
like
who
people
No.
who actually
Not really.
no, just fishermen?
Well, they do mention a man named Ted, but Ted is now dead. 4?
14.
14.
Ted.
That's
Ted
not
is dead.
how he met his mother.
Have you met Ted?
Yep.
No, he's dead.
He's dead.
Okay. 14. So it takes you a bit, but you manage to identify a few different species of like tall grass and stuff like that that would be suitable for these animals, and you manage to gather a decent amount, enough to last like maybe 3 days. And you also mix in some other plants that you identify that might help with their energy and shit like that. Since, like I said, they do seem a bit emaciated and thin.
Cocaine.
Yup. A little bit of horse cocaine. Write that down. That's good. Horse cocaine.
How often do you get to throw a Metalocalypse reference into a game of Dungeons and Dragons? It feels good.
I don't know. That was a good one though. That's a long one. That was like
I
a long game.
watched that in so long.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
I just like the fact that they made a cartoon of a band and they made a band.
Yeah.
And that Brendan Small was
Yeah.
the head of the band, and he was also that kid from Home Movies. Okay. How do you... Mystery wrapped in an enigma.
A little bit. Okay. So, traveling is going to be interesting with this group of people.
I should try to get food for the people.
Oh, you want to do that now before you take off and it becomes dark? Okay, go ahead. Make your survival check, buddy.
Like, it's probably gonna take people time to get ready to travel and shit, right?
Yeah, this is roughly going to coincide with you going out to get the things. Maybe
14.
What?
14.
14. Okay, roll me 3d6s. How do you not have 3d6s? 11. Okay, you find roughly 11, you said? Okay. So for 11 people, you find enough food for 6 days.
How many people do we have?
Over 40.
So,
29 people is fucking stuff.
so we have enough for a day and a half of 40 people.
Roughly.
We got a day and a half, bro.
But you can supplement it. You know, you can keep doing these types of checks. Anything else anybody else want to do before we begin the traveling?
After the first rest, trade out a spell for create food and water. So
Like a long rest? Okay.
You can just beat Jesus.
I can
Clerics.
at least feed 15 people or 5 steeds.
So you're only feeding the horses.
Fuck everybody else. The horses are what's
Also, I can do 4 horses and 3 people.
So
Okay.
four horses and half hour.
Yeah.
4 horses and 1 hellbar. That's appropriate.
And you probably use most of the horse feed in here.
All right. So, over the course of a few hours, everybody that is able is loaded up onto wagons. One of them is Lady Adelaide included. And you guys begin your journey. The first day, while wet and raining heavily, like it is right now, is slow going.
Oh, wait, can I change that at all or no?
Change what?
Like fuck with the weather better?
You don't have control weather. That's a high level druid stuff.
You're not a high level druid?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were. So the first day is rough and slow going.
I can make it super windy.
Okay.
It's raining sideways.
All right. So the first day comes and goes. It is slow going. You make it maybe even half the distance of what you would have normally because of the weather, all the other things combined, stuff like that. When you wake up this day, Ed, you wanted to swap out for create food and water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Saka, you're going to make another survival check and all that good stuff? Okay. You're proficient with the skill, right? You're proficient with nature, you said? Okay, so instead of rolling, you guys are just going to, I'm going to assume, like, remember that old rule from, like, 3.5 that was, like, taking 10 or
Careful
20?
action.
Pretty much, yeah. Like, you just take the appropriate time to, like, get a certain type of success. So you guys would just take that time every day to subsidize. Like, you can pretty much find roughly food for, like, 6 days for 11 people consistently. But it would be spread out amongst all these people. So you can just constantly, plus with your
So
spell.
I can cover 15 people, and it very specifically notes that it's bland but nourishing food.
It does, yeah. Yeah, it's not tasty. So while people are like begrudging about it, like, you know, it's like land is spread.
Anymore, but,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine.
But it's
Okay.
enough food for 15 people for 24 hours.
What kind of food would Balthad be producing?
Yeah, describe us your conjured food and water.
I mean,
Without bringing to the spot.
yeah, it's
No,
literally
put them on the
just
spot.
gonna be.
Make them describe their magic.
It's literally just gonna be very, very like pre-yeast bread,
So
right?
it's flat.
Like right from the Middle East.
Like communion crackers.
Yep, just it's dense, chewy, and pretty unpleasant, but you're not gonna die. And the water is also like slightly above room temperature.
It's not like Fiji.
It's like warmer than the air.
It's like
outside.
store brand, like spring
It's
water.
room temperature aquafina. That's what
Yeah.
Why? Room temperature aquafina. My God. Okay. Okay. That's
So
it.
the
That's
people,
your
the
conduit
people are
for
really
water.
more fighting if they want to eat your food or they have to eat his. That's gonna be our issue.
They're eating deer over there. No, have some more of the crackers. Don't
Guaranteed.
catch I want you to have those crackers.
You eat this now, you won't need anything else until tomorrow.
Make persuasion check.
But
I just want to see how many people you
gotta
persuade
pitch-
to not
you gotta
eat the
pitch-
medicine.
What does an 11 get me? I have a +6 to that shit. I have a decent bonus to that.
4 people.
Yep, but the bread is really rough. It is.
It's that really dry bread that like mostly chokes you. You know,
When I
it's
present
like
it to people, I'm just gonna go.
Four people seem enthusiastic. 4 people are enthusiastic about it because
They have to like dump it in the water.
yeah, they dunk it in the water that you've also conjured, which is even more planned. Is that the room temperature?
Yeah,
aquafina? Oh. They dunk it in the water and it's still dry.
You made that and then like 4-day-old bread.
Right.
But those guys, super ready to walk for an entire fucking day.
Yeah, it starts off with the 4, and people notice that the ones that are enthusiastic about it, like, kind of spread the word. But like, yeah, it doesn't taste great, but it does. Like, I don't have to eat for the rest of the day, which is nice.
Since their jaws hurt. Their jaws hurt from chewing so much.
I can't survive. My guess job done.
It takes them the whole day to eat it.
What are you eating this whole time?
He's eating your deer.
He's eating the deal.
Wait. See,
He goes,
eating your deer. You want to shove it shit in people's
Okay.
faces.
all right.
he clearly looks at you and goes, I'm not eating this peasant shit.
I got a 17 for deception to try to trick everyone into thinking the bread that I'm eating is actually very good.
No, you guys are meek. It's cool. You guys are
No, I'm eating my bread.
You
And that's
succeed.
That is a 17 to convince people that it's actually good. I cannot sell it after they've eaten it, but at least I could get some people to eat it and then see how good it is once it's inside you.
So many jokes. So many
Mhm.
times. There's a joke there. There's definitely a joke there.
Oh,
We'll find it. Okay, no, you sell it pretty well. And then, like I said, like more people, especially after the first day, more people are willing to go with it, even though it's not, like you said, it's not great. Like you admit it. You're like, it's not great, but it works.
Yeah.
And it's either that or starve. So most people are willing to at least have that and then subsidize it with some of the stuff that you have. And there begins to be a bit of a barter system, and some people trade off. And then you can see
It's like
that
the
some
lunch
people-
table,
We're bringing the community together.
Try to trade your sandwich for something better.
Okay.
So
So
trade this bread for literally anything.
I'm going to say that these next few days, while trying to trudge through the still fairly wet ground, is easier than the first day by far, because it was just pouring that fucking day. And just if you've ever had to walk through the woods on a terribly rainy day, it's not fun. So after the first 2 days, you start to pick up a little bit more speed. The 4th day, you guys are making decent progress. There's a few people that straggle behind, but then they catch up. For the ensuing days, I need you guys to roll me a D8 right now, each of you.
Dum 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 dum.
What you got, Bruno?
8.
Ed?
Ooh, high roll.
4? Good. 4 8844.
84, 84.
Wow.
Down your hoodie.
Gotta be something
Okay.
special.
Yeah, that was close.
So
We get attacked by all the monsters.
they all show up at
8,484.
That's how many witherlings you're about to fight. Days upon days. No, that would be.
Just let them get all real close to me.
Halber's like, you guys go ahead. I got this, man. Like,
You just chop for days.
with that temp HP, I would like chop forever.
Unless you get a shin kicker. And then that would be a lot of shin kickers. You would get shin kicked to death. I think after a while.
You would just
What would give out
internally
first? Would
bleed
you kill
out
them
from
all?
the
Or would you
shin
get shin
splints?
kicked to death? It's a good. Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna hang out one day and I'm gonna take on 8,400.
Don't do that. That's a lot. I'm gonna make them roll with like.
Tell me what the rolls are. I'll sit there at home one day after an overnight, just fucking do that
See,
shit.
he's just too used to
Write
having
me a
his
program,
autoplay
please.
button.
You could. It's something more predictable.
Yeah, we'll drop it down to 80.
But it would do like autoing and raid. Like you wouldn't. You'd have to say set priorities on what skill you want to use when it gets messy.
Well, I mean, once he
I don't
starts
care
hitting
that
him with an axe, that's when it gets messy.
That's
Yeah.
true. All right. So you make it through the first 10 day without any real incursions of anything. Lewis, it's mostly based on the fact that you're kind of scouting ahead. Well, you are scouting ahead. That's usually what you do. But you find the occasional undead creature, and you either, depending on which type it is, you've either dealt with it or you have let it go by. You've made the caravan go around it, which is called, like, a few hours worth of delays, but like nothing crazy. So while the progress has been not always the fastest, it has been consistent, somewhat steady. Now, at the end of this first 10 day, you come to the end of this night, and you are camped up on this bit of a high rise of a hill. You can see the city of Caldor in the distance up against the shoreline, like far off in the distance. And then, like, as the sun sets and you guys are setting up the camps, you can still see this little odd, like, glint catches your eye every once in a while, like out in the water, like a little flash, like something reflecting off of something, like light in a mirror, or like an SOS. But it's not. There's no real pattern to it. It's mostly just the sunrise or sunset. It's mostly the sunset, and then once it gets past a certain point, you don't see the glint anymore.
How far out was it?
Far out, man.
It's far.
You just say
like
far.
It looks far. It was far. Okay.
It's far.
I don't have the exact. I don't know the exact distance from here to the sun. Okay. But it looked like it was definitely like out in the water. Like, how you see land come to the edge of water, and then there's the water, then there's the water's edge. Like looking out past the horizon of an ocean, like that, and then the glint is out in that, like at the horizon line. So you don't know exactly how far.
Strange. We need a ship. Don't we have a ship? We have a ship.
No,
We have a friendship.
Shut
we
up.
never got a ship.
I don't know. What am I thinking of?
You've taken a boat.
We've taken a boat,
Yeah.
and you're thinking of your campaign, whereas Salazar is.
No, you're thinking of Avernus when you killed the bandit captain and have his deed
Yeah.
to a ship.
Yeah, but a D2 ship doesn't exist, probably.
Well, especially because the deed is forged.
Yeah, so the ship is cardboard. It's in the alley.
It's actually a bar called the Ship.
He just hops in and goes, I'm the captain. He was pretty great.
Look at me.
Okay.
That man, straight faced, said that to Tom Hanks.
I'm sure it took like 13.
Yeah.
But
How do you not go, look at me? You're Tom Hanks. My God.
Woody.
Big fan.
okay. So you guys gather around the campfire this night as most of the people sleep. You see Caldor off in the distance. What do you guys want to do?
Who's taking watch?
How do I take first watch?
Taking watch.
Okay. But Lady Adelaide has joined you guys at the campfire this time around.
How she look?
Better.
Oh,
Calm down, then. Calm down. Much better. She's taken the time to actively like compose herself now. Like her hair is tied in like loose braids and stuff like that. She looks like she's got maybe a little bit more sleep than usual. But compared to the screaming and howling and tied down to a bed, she looks much better.
yeah, I don't know. That's tied down to a bed thing.
Well, you were cavorting over her.
And praying.
You know,
That's what they were calling
It's a
it.
little weird.
We weren't doing anything. We were just praying.
likely story.
Praying for this dick. Who invited me?
I don't know.
You kind of just showed up.
Yeah, you're like that dude that showed up and never left.
Hey,
Just
guys.
begrudgingly accepted.
You want a cleric?
Yeah, that's why you're here. Everybody's like, yeah. You're playing the cleric, buddy.
I can't. Healing spell.
Good.
Tick joke, healing spell. That's what it is.
That's most cleric.
Yeah.
Damn priest who didn't play a class. Should be something like that.
You guys are chilling at the campfire. What do you want to do? Is there anything you need to discuss? Plan? What? Or you're just gonna.
We are beeline it.
Run, bitch.
I should probably scout.
Okay. Make me a generic stuff check, buddy.
Actually, we should also not all go into the town at once.
Cavalry?
Yeah, we technically are wanted people.
Is that a 30 hour?
Yeah, there's a big wanted people.
27.
That basically wanted.
27?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, yeah, you just slink away into the night.
Well,
You are the night.
we're not wanted.
I'm still.
Bat Zoc.
Okay.
I say we would be cool.
So you're scouting around for what?
Good question. I'm trying to find one of those paths. Like where I saw.
Like game trails?
No, not for wildlife. Like you know how you said there were the telltale signs that.
Oh, like a horde of things, like the trampling underfoot of everything. Okay. Roll me a d6. 5. Okay. Over the course of like 20, 25 minutes, you find that there are 3 separate trails, like cleared paths. 2 of them seem to be part of the same one, but they kind of just like, they come together and then come apart. And then there's like another distinct one that seems to be, it's almost like they're on the outer edge, like trailing off to the outside. But it's a little different. Like it seems more, it's not like a widespread just trampling underfoot of like underbrush of like everything else that you've seen before. This one seems to be just like not quite single file, but orderly especially compared to the other ones.
That's interesting. And how far is this from like the camp where I see these guys?
The first one is probably a good 60 yards away. It's not like, okay, let's say this pencil is like the road, like the path that you're following. It's like over here. So, and it's going off in this direction, and this is the road,
Is it headed towards Caldor, more or less?
more or less.
I'm interested in the orderly one. Can I take a closer look at that one in particular?
What do you want to know?
I kind of want to know like what type of track it is. Is it like a boot track?
Like tracks being left behind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The first area isn't great because it's more rocky and like leafy and grass. You don't really, you see like footprint impressions, but there's no telltale sign of what it is. Like deer and like animals leave like claw marks and things like that. There's no telltale sign really until you follow it for a few more yards, and then you see that it's an odd mix. You do see things that are like definitely left behind, like boot print type things, like no telltale tread pattern or anything like that. Not like modern day boots, but like the old, like, pair of cowboy boots just have like that sole. It's like that, and then some of them are wide, some of them are thin. But then you also detect a few more footprints that are like those. They're like feet, but they're a little bit shorter, a little bit wider, and then they have like those little like claw impressions at the edge. There's like the 4 in the front, and then like the 1 way back off at the side, like here. I can't get my thumb to do it, but back there.
Interesting. Does it seem like they're very active recently?
That one, make me a survival check for, and then how about Ed and Bruno? I need you guys to roll me d6. 25. 3.
6.
Okay. 25. The orderly one, recent. Hard to tell, like exactly how long ago. Before the rain is your best guess.
Okay. Alright, I'll head back to camp. And I'll let the group know. Like we're not that far away from a fairly recently active horde trail, but it's like different. It doesn't seem like a bunch of grunts just marching through. It seems like There's more structure, there's more order, there's more discipline.
So this might be a siege.
What direction were the tracks headed?
More or less towards California.
Oh, good.
And it looks like they came ahead of the rain.
Is there
Or
any way?
best guess they came ahead of the rain.
Is there any way you can warn them? Well, no. If it was ahead of the rain, that was days ago.
Yeah.
So
Probably no way we can get there.
But when we get there, we can beat them.
Well,
I suppose we could.
none of you have been to Caldor. I think the dwarves should be just fine by themselves.
is there any way that they communicate, like for their distance,
They yell.
like Caldor? So like how the elves had their special towers.
Oh, like relay stations and stuff like that. Yeah, there are some.
Would we pass any on the way over?
From your guess at the hill, the next one is probably within the next day or two of travel.
Yeah, so hopefully that'll give us more information. We'll see in a couple of days when we get there.
We could get them information too. I think that's what he's getting at. You know,
Oh,
like I
yes.
said, a warning.
But they're still ahead of us. They're a couple of mornings ahead of us.
Yeah, but we're only a few days in anyways, right?
Yeah.
So we still have like a week left.
Yeah, I think
Roughly a week and a half.
Yeah.
Like you said, we're only 10
Yeah,
days
10 days is a week, pretty much.
Oh, yep. So we could hopefully get the message to them before.
So we gotta move on.
Yeah,
Stop sleeping over
get
there.
the hustle on.
It's still the
Anything we need to
middle of
worry
the
about
night.
when we get there?
What's up?
It's still the middle of the night.
What's that?
Anything we need
Roughly,
to
yeah.
worry about once we get to Caldor?
I mean, I'm not gonna know until we get there. But Caldor itself should be safe for us. Like I said, even if we're wanted, no one in Caldor is gonna mess with us.
How do they fend with the lake water?
That'd be the thing. Fair would be a little quicker.
Well, they tolerate it as like the religious aspect of it. There's like jibes and jests about the military end of it too, because dwarves have that like military tradition, you know. So there are dwarves that have joined the LA Order and stuff like that, and while they are, you know, dwarves respect dwarves and stuff like that, there are like the jibes and stuff like that. It's mostly tolerated, great for trade. They don't mind, you know. They have, you know, everybody wants some dwarven steel and they pay.
Right.
So steady work.
How do they feel about humans?
Fun. They tolerate most
That's
things.
self-burn.
Self burn, super rare.
Yeah, the dwarves of Caldor do much trade with the Lake Order.
Yes.
So, generally on good terms. People don't want to give up their rights to dwarven steel.
It's not too nothing. Just a little concern of the orc commander. He refused to fight me. Challenged them.
Yeah.
Or commander of
Ulrich,
Of the
yeah.
Lyric Order. Yeah.
He threw your ass in jail.
Yeah.
And then you almost convinced the guards of that fucking routine. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh. That was so fucking funny. I did not roll higher than a 3 the entire time. Okay. You guys want to take a break? Going on like 2 hours.
GG. Stretch your legs.
Yeah, that's cool.
Quick nap. All right. It's 9:20. We'll come back in like 10 minutes.
That works.
Smoke the beat.
Open a bag. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
All minutes. Like a cigarette?
Yeah, that orc commander. I challenged him
Cigar on the waffle?
in battle rights, and he refused. He refused a challenge.
What?
Pussy,
Is he a
pussy ass orc.
Bitch face.
Super pussy. Challenging the rights of combat. Said no. You probably would have murdered my ass.
Maybe he didn't want to
Maybe.
say Maybe.
Just a little. Maybe.
I'm a some guy.
It's kind of like,
Yeah, maybe. Probably could have, would have. Could have, would have, should have.
and the campaign is over.
Yeah. You guys just began.
Just gonna go down into the basement. No, I couldn't get that low enough. So it would have been dope if I committed that.
So I had a pretty eventful week. Mostly just with the first appearance of Anti-Venom.
My boy just pulled
And,
the belt.
the first
He was
issue
like,
of
dude,
the
decided to
Punisher
pull one
Machine,
sacred just for shits and giggles.
which
I was like,
supposedly
yeah.
is
And Frank was all
what's-
like, I'm
that's
gonna
their
leave this
plan
chat.
for bringing down
I was like, don't be salty, you
Is
bitch.
Really?
as
Right?
no.
I was the only one that had one.
So I can't three.
I got Ultimate Fallout number 4, which is first appearance of Miles.
Okay. Did you get the facsimile or the like?
This is, yeah, facsimile edition. I did the CGC.
Did you get it from Uncanny Stash?
I don't think so. Purchases.
I was looking at one from them.
No. Gutfat.com. I also bought Spider-Man 36, which is the 9/11 cover,
Okay.
the old black one, and I also got 375 because it was a foil Venom cover.
I got the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Special #1 Gore variant.
I also got Spider-Man 286, which is the new Hobgoblin who is Ned, who also dies in that issue. So he's revealed as the new Goblin, and then he dies.
That's right, because the last time they did Hobgoblin, or the first time they did Hobgoblin, it was oh my god,
That guy.
Jameson's son.
It was like a weird thing.
Yeah, because it was
It was
supposed
like a
to be.
stunt actor or something like that.
Yeah, it was supposed to be somebody else, but then they like switched writers and then switched editors and then switched the whole team over. And the person who ended up writing the issue with the reveal was not the person who storyboarded the whole thing. And like technically, it was revealed in an issue of an unrelated Wolverine comic because the guy who was writing that was given the wrong timeline for when his issue was coming out. So he used the character in his issue, and it ended up actually getting pushed forward and released before the official reveal of the character. So it got spoiled in a completely different series.
I also got Infinity Gauntlet number 1.
I grabbed the Punisher 13 with the logo controversy storyline.
Well, this the new one. It should be coming in next week because I did it with Midtown. Oh, that's what I forgot to tell you. Midtown. I don't know if it still has it. Midtown. Any back issues? I think they were like 75% off. They still are. Yeah, 75% off all back issues.
I'm gonna check them out tomorrow.
They have a giant draw up sale.
I need the Avengers 33. That's the last issue, or 33 and 35. I think I need to finish out the Age of Khonshu storyline too.
Let me show you what that comic place. What I wanted that. The dude just posted these. He has like the old school fucking Star Wars.
Oh,
figures.
those.
Yeah. He even has where is it? I think it's this one.
Second or Cody?
So from these, what I want are where are they? These. Those are the comic variant ones from Dark Horse. That's what I want.
Where is this?
This is like some dude in Meriden. He has like a comic book shop. But yeah, these are all the shit we use to play with.
I had the snow speeder.
Oh.
That Darth Maul too.
Yeah, I was looking. I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to look at more of those.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, he even has like the coin ones.
Oh
Like, these are all fucking old.
Okay.
That is yours, man.
Oh, nice. Which one? Which one you
Yeah, like those the Dark Horse ones.
Mm.
That's all I'm going there for is for those fucking things. See how much he's actually going to sell for.
Did you get to read the new Punisher yet?
No, not yet. I still haven't found it yet. Like I said, I placed an order, but I ordered stuff for the 16th, so it should be coming in next week.
Oh, okay. It was, I was impressed.
Yeah.
I also finally started reading all of the issues of this most recent Moon Knight run.
There's a black and white and red.
Black, White, and Blood, I think. I'm not totally sure what that's all about, because it's one of those, like, Wolverine, Moon Knight,
Yeah.
Elektra.
Although the one apparently I need to look at is Batman the Damned.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's an actual book.
Yeah,
Like
it's like
it's-
a magazine size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like hardcover too. Apparently it's like really good.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping they go with Hush for the next story with the actual Batman.
I feel like it was weird how they kind of incorporated pieces of that story
Yeah.
to things.
Would you see that there is no? So when you go see Batman, there's no end credit scene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just leave.
I generally end up just leaving and looking up online.
Yeah.
Like,
The end credit scene is a website you have to go through, and you have to figure it out.
like a riddle.
Like a-
Yeah. Yes, it's literally a riddle.
Those fucking
It's the
cheating
riddle.
bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They did it.
Okay.
The thing is, like, when I didn't go in knowing who any of the people were, or like vaguely, like the actors, other than what's his face.
Twilight Boy.
And then when they figured out who the Riddler was, and I'm like, oh, I know that guy. Where's he from? And it's one of the dudes
Is it
from.
Randall?
No.
Damn.
It's one of the guys from the Star Wars, the Fanboys movie.
Which
not,
one?
Not the one who had the cancer, the other guy, like his best friend.
Oh, the one with the car dealership.
Yes.
Wait, that was him?
Yes.
Get out.
No,
Yes.
that was Sam.
No.
That was Sam Witwer.
No. That was him, wasn't it? I thought it was him. It looked like him.
No, that was the dude from Being Human. Because there was it was Sam and Sam. One of them was in The Force Unleashed, and then the other one was in Fanboys, which I thought was pretty cool.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Is it the Fanboys?
Yeah, but I don't think the Riddler was him.
I could have sworn he was the.
The Riddler was He was in Not Another Teen Movie way back when. He was like the nerdy, sensitive, oversensitive dude. Guys, come on! He was like fucking, what's his face from American Pie?
He was in 12 Years a Slave.
Wow. Okay, that's a jump.
Yeah.
Well, good for him. Good for him.
I don't know what else is he in the Girl Next
Oh
Door?
my God! Swiss Army Man. That's what I saw him in.
Yes, he's in Swiss Army Man.
Oh
You should
my
watch
God!
that.
With Elijah Wood? Or not Elijah Wood.
David Radcliffe.
Yeah, Radcliffe.
Thank
He
you.
was the guy that was carrying him around.
That's such a twist.
It is the other guy that looks just like him. That's all it's at.
Okay.
So I was close. He's in The Girl Next Door.
Right.
That guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I get him confused with the other Chris, who is also in that movie.
Okay.
Yeah, the Riddler fucking scared me in this one.
Oh, good. So
I-
it wasn't like a comic relief? Actually, Jim Carrey's Riddler was still fucking crazy.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But like the Riddler has always been, even with games, movies, comics, he's pretty much just always been that second villain that's annoying Batman the whole time.
Yeah.
So like it was good because they pulled it off where he felt like he was
The
a
villain.
pressing threat.
Oh, good.
So did you like the Obi-Wan trailer?
Yes.
Pretty dope.
Yes.
Just seeing him,
Duel of Fates was played. I was enthusiastic.
just seeing him watch Young Luke play, and he's
Pretending
pretending he's in
to be in a
fear,
fucking
and I'm like, I just cried. It's like just tear.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
It's like another young Skywalker pretending he's a fucking.
Some sort of hero. Yeah. Fighter pilot hero. Yeah. I'm like, oh, it's like it's dad.
No, he's pod
Bless him.
racing. That's
You
what
want
he's
it
doing.
twice? Let's do it. Watermelon, grapefruit, pink soda.
Yeah, he's pod racing. That's what he's doing. That's my thing. The whole pod racing scene died.
That was the entire. That was one of the hardest games I've ever fucking played for
Yeah.
Star Wars. Was Pod Racer. Stupidly hard.
Crit.
Crit
Yeah, so we
damage,
got-
HP
we got
percentage.
All the Inquisitors looks like it's in that.
Yeah.
Or at least
Yeah, like
the main Inquisitor.
that's
the
what
one-
makes
Inquisitor from
Ragnar
Rebels. That's
able
the
to
dude
hit
that kept
so
showing
hard
a lot,
is
and I
that
think
every
those are
single
just secondary
piece, you
options.
can
So
get
they-
I think the
50%
girl that has
every
like the
single
suit that's
piece.
like Vader's.
So like a
Yeah,
defense
might be
champ
one of his
can't
secret
get
apprentices.
defense
I
percent,
think
you
she's
can let
actually the
attack
girl
champ
from
can't get
the
attack percent
from
on
the
rest
game.
of the shield.
because
The
you
one that he
Right,
tosses
he's a
over?
champ like him.
yes.
He can get
So he turns her into
so
like a mini apprentice.
Yes,
Right.
she becomes an Inquisitor.
Not even counting
fight
his chest piece,
two
just some
Inquisitors in that game,
substats. He's got like over 100%
and she's one of the
of
Inquisitors.
HP.
But it looks like her because it looks like because the girl is supposed to be.
Talia or something.
Yeah, she's supposed to be like Indian
And
Oh,
and like in her like features.
Yeah,
These
'cause you-
chips
I
can
mean,
be
you
tough
really
to get
fuck
a
up
lot of
the other
damage on, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
throw him
You chop
in.
her into pieces.
Do you have any
And then you
good
see
stats?
one of the dudes that
That's
was
what
the,
it is.
or at least in Rebels, I remember he's like the brother. It's like a brother and the
Sir
other one is
Nicholas in the
sister.
Savage set, bro.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
Okay.
hard.
I watched Rebels a
So
long
hard.
time ago. I can't quite remember.
I just thought it was
So
I
crazy.
remember
with-
Thrawn coming in.
I
It
need
was
to
sick.
I need to start farming.
I just thought it was like
Savage
crazy when
Savage
dudes like
Savage
that, like this holding the fucking lightsaber. So it's
Bro.
Yeah, they used like helicopters.
yeah,
so
he's like,
that's
"Where
very
is he?" I'm like, "Ugh."
I think I would
That's dangerous.
I did on damage was, but I didn't have a lot of good savage
Okay.
shit.
You guys ready? We got like a minute.
No, that's all right. That's
Good.
Are you getting on this?
Oh, good.
Get it on it. Get it. Get it, girl. Damn, girl. He talks to girls, okay? He doesn't need your marijuana sticks.
Honestly, with this fix. I wanna go home and rethink my life.
You gotta start with talking to girls. That's
Yeah, then you can do the force restraints. All right, so we're gonna pick right back up. The following morning, after Zaka woke you guys up during your many long rests, to let you know about the closeness, proximity of this recent trail and its strangeness. Also, Kepson is beginning to smell badly.
He's dead.
Like
I have tissues if you want, instead of those paper towels. You know, actual tissues might be nice.
He's too good.
Nick, do me a favor. Take the box of tissues and just throw it at Ed.
Well, they don't. Like,
Throw it.
It's his toilet paper. We went over this last week.
yeah.
2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
I know when the
No.
pandemic happened, you super bought in
No.
bulk, but
No,
you
like,
know,
I
use
mean,
actual
quick.
tissues because my nose hurts watching you do that.
See, my nose doesn't hurt doing that.
I don't believe you. I think you're just trying to be tough in front of your
No.
non-cleric friends.
It's all I use for everything.
Another brave face.
There's no need to be brave here. We're all friends. We're amongst friends.
This is like that's what happens when you don't talk to girls.
Your nose becomes a callus.
He's all hopped up on Afrin. Can't feel anything. His whole face is numb right now.
Got a poke dart.
Oh, what's that from?
That thing could pierce the hide of a rhinoceros at 500. Cool. That's awesome. Old school.
Okay.
Old school. That was Shawnee when he was got.
All right. So you guys start again on your trek. I need you guys to all roll me a d8, please.
That's the one.
No, that's the one with.
Do you believe I don't want to see you die tonight?
3.
6.
Drop a deuce.
Okay. So you guys continue along the trail. Turn off the campfire so it's no longer needed.
CAMPFIRESONG song.
Yes,
No SpongeBob fans in the crowd.
I said yes.
He did say yes.
He gets it. Y'all guys suck.
Okay, so you guys pick your way along the road. Eventually, you do come across this. These are like on the outer edges, the dwarven little relay station that you know of. Lewis, you're the first one to spot, scouting ahead of the generic caravan. You see that it is unusually still. Like you would expect to see some sort of activity, if not outside, inside. And there doesn't seem to be anything. You don't even notice anybody patrolling on the outside or anything like that. There's the occasional bird call. You don't see any horses in stables.
Bird call. Receiving birds.
You see a couple here and there. There's one right there. Oh, not bird calls as in like, oh, this is a trap
Ever
bird
seen The
call.
Amazing
Bird calls
Johnson?
as in like there are, like if you were
Birds?
looking to see if there's signs of wildlife, there's a few birds and stuff like that here and there that you hear and see.
This whole thing makes me sad. Did you watch the documentaries about him?
So I guess I'll slow my pace to catch up with probably Malik.
He's gonna slow down to catch up with people. Bitch. Clomp, 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 clomp.
Yep, that's your problem.
No, you are my problem.
So what's up?
And I'm like, it's like awfully quiet.
So we can go in and then I can bring us back if anything goes wrong.
Go scouting.
Says be on high alert, I guess.
Yeah, watch for the signal.
Terror threat.
It's when they burn stuff down. That's the signal. When the church is on fire, know we're good. There's no signal.
There you go.
I don't think you guys have ever discussed an actual signal. It's just like, wait for the signal, then he disappeared. I love it. That's fine with me.
You know, we kind of like Mississippi. And,
Pretty much.
The signal is when my heart stops.
So
Actually, is there a high point that we can see from where I am?
A high point?
Yeah.
Like in the top, like in this little, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the top.
The structure itself. Okay, so let me give you some info. There is a small, maybe 20-foot wide, 10-foot deep, like barn-like structure that is most obviously like some sort of stables, right? Some place to shelter like whatever meager livestock might be needed.
The kind of place
Anything like
mom grew up.
Exactly. In there's a short, maybe 10-foot tall, like rough earth mound, and then rock behind it with like little short, like wooden palisade, but sharpened points that are along there that serves as like a little bit of an outer like gate type thing. But that ends roughly 15 feet before the edge of the barn-like structure, the stables, that you can guess. You don't see any gate or anything like that between that section of wall and there. And then it is roughly like a little bit round. It looks round, but it's more of like an octagon type shape, but it's all stonework that's built up to maybe roughly 20-30 feet tall to get like a decent eye line around everything like that. And then there's a wooden like there's like turrets up at the like stone turrets up at the top where you would assume there'd be somebody like looking, but
So-
you don't see anybody there.
So I just say, just keep an eye on the tower. We'll
It
give
essentially looks like a rook piece from
Yeah,
a chest.
like,
That's
we'll give
essentially
you-
what it is.
we'll give you the signal there.
the old
Art.
Big old rook.
Talking.
I've heard.
And just make sure I guess everybody else should be on point, just in case.
Yeah. Keeping up with that.
Yeah, watch the tower.
I don't know. I was second guessing you there. For a
The
minute.
instructions were very uncomplicated, so
You look confused, so I figured I'd check with you.
I generally am.
You know what happened to the last confused person?
what happened for the lesson.
Why don't you tell us what happened?
They prayed together. Right there in front of everybody.
That's how you operate.
Prayed her down hard.
He needed to take off his armor to get more information.
Ding.
All right, let's go check it out. Stealthy stealth.
Okay, make stealth checks, everybody. Are you all going? Everybody makes stealth checks.
Just me and Alec.
No, I was told to watch the tower.
Yeah,
Watching
watch
the tower.
Watch the rook.
Eesh. 13.
Did you do better or worse?
I have 12.
Oh,
Who's called?
okay.
That's what happens when we make a plan. We never fucking stealth it.
You're too worried about the plan.
Yeah.
Right?
Trying to figure out what I'm going to do to the tower.
Okay. So, you guys scurry on over to the wall. Do your best not to be noticed by any of the like little murder holes for like arrows or archers and the occasional actual window that you see in plain view. You make it to the wall. No alarms have been shown out. Nobody's like challenged you to say like who goes there, to even identify yourselves. And you skirt towards the stables. And there you see what is supposed to be a gate that has been knocked down and what looks like it's partially melted. And when you peek into the courtyard, you see, like from behind the wall that you couldn't see just from your angle point from the outside, there were several bodies like scattered around. Some are dwarves.
Where's not gonna be happening?
Probably not.
Are there things other than dwarves?
Yep.
What do they appear to be?
You see a couple lights, some thralls, a lot of the witherling things, like the just monstrous,
Dead or
misshapen hordes.
Just sitting, or just laying.
What?
I said, are they also dead, or are they just walking around?
You don't see any up and walking around. You see just unmoving bodies. You can see straight ahead to the entrance of this little fortification. It looks like it's burnt and scorched all around the outside of the door. And you can see that while this door is partially closed, it's misshapen. Like it won't close again.
Does it look like the plank like progresses towards that doorway?
Mm-hmm.
We should go to the doorway. I wonder how we open it though.
Or you can ready an arrow, and I can just bang on this metal door.
Maybe we can do that. Maybe we should bring these two guys.
I can get us out of here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready an arrow.
Okay, what are you doing?
There's something
I'm just
coming
gonna-
out the door.
Bang on the door,
Bang on the door.
like on the metal door.
On the metal door.
Yeah.
Okay. So you bang on the door, you just give it a sound like, and then on the third one, it slowly just goes like, just like flows open, and then what you see inside, first of all, the stench, bad. Once you open up the door, just overwhelming, just death. You see a couple of the bodies of dwarves in front of you. They have foaming mug standard like on their shields or on their armor random places. You see several more of the undead, and then you hear before you see just this echoing sound of sounds like gibbering and mouthing, and then you hear like a rumble of a voice, and then you see from like this little like you're opening up into a little like temple room that looks like a little just like seating chamber to allow people access up or deeper in, and then there is a stairwell that you can see is beginning of a spiral thing, but you hear more than see. Yeah, you hear like the chittering, mouthing, and like screaming and scraping as you see just piles of these witherlings start to kind of stumble down the stairs running towards you.
Close the door.
They're like 20 feet away,
Yeah, well, actually, no, I'll just
15 feet
grab
away.
him and vamp out.
So, poof, these two end up right next to you two.
We were watching the tower.
Yeah, we need to.
Good.
Everybody needs to get ready. There's shit coming.
As soon as Zaka pops in, he's just gonna be like, signal.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So. Okay.
So like you closed them off up in the tower, so we get to just amble up there and kill them, right?
They're
Oh.
free. They're on the loose.
Give that to Lewis, please. This is yours.
I thought it'd be more of a challenge if we fight them when they know we're coming.
Well, that's what I like in life or death situations. It's challenges.
Okay. So you guys vamp back out, say signal, And then as you two get ready, you see about 6 or 7 of these like witherlings like pour out from the like doorway and stuff like that, and like kind of you could barely see them like just past like the edge of the wall, like because you just barely see the outline of the door, and you just see them kind of pour out into the courtyard, but they don't go rushing out into the stables. They don't go rushing out towards you.
Aw.
Well, y'all did just kind of ninja vanish, so
Yeah.
it'd be kind of impressive if these things just managed to follow you like a couple of 100 feet through magic.
Halvar, we should probably tell you this now. He's already gone.
Talk later. Halvar, I should tell you. He's ninja running over there. So,
Let's do it.
well, the issue is going to be if anything comes up behind us, the caravan. So they should probably do something.
Bart,
Duck and
send
cover.
the signal.
What?
What you say as you run off. Bart, send the signal. Gone.
Signal.
I'm gonna kill these things.
Yeah.
I cast magic missile.
Ataka.
Yes,
Good. Somebody has to.
cast magic missile on the darkness.
It hits.
That's
Roll for
actually
damage.
that was actually what I was going to do. I was just going to cast darkness on the tower. You guys should be able to see it.
No, but I cast Mordenkainen's Faithful Watchdog. You asked if I needed any components for any of my spells. I said no, but I cast Mordenkainen's Faithful Watchdog. Are there any ogres in there? I have an ogre slaying knife. Oh, I'm at the bar? Okay, well, I get drunk.
Alright, what are you guys doing? You gonna try to skip this? You going in there or what?
Quoting YouTube videos.
We should definitely go in there.
Halvar's already gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was already going.
He's Naruto.
Oh, that was a real thing.
Okay, I tell the caravan
How hard signal?
stay
So I can go
100,
to them.
stay 100 feet out. If you guys hear anything, just yell
Who are you telling that to?
to the people in the caravan.
Okay. Then you go chasing after Halvar?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Chomp, 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 chomp.
alright, you guys go chasing after Halvar. He's clearly had a head start, I assume. Right?
Good.
Okay. So you make it about 15 feet away where you see the broken down gate, and you barely make out a dwarven body. And then all 4 of you notice this little bead of light that's about this big. It's gold, and it goes flashing maybe about 10 feet away from you from one of the windows up above. And then it just erupts into a massive ball of flame. Roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm assuming I can see this.
That's why I said you can see
It's
it.
like tall Jeb.
12s.
Pair of 12.
15.
15.
15.
26 points of fire damage as you try to get out of the way, and it just engulfs. So you guys are running up after him, and then you just see him get engulfed into a ball of flame from one of the windows that it was closed when you guys first went there. That is now opened.
Seems about right.
And now, after that little explosion goes off, however it clears, you see there's a couple of the witherlings that are on fire that are shambling towards you that fall and drop to the ground. But now the others all turn tail and look at you, and they start to charge you.
What's a reach attack?
What time is it? 10.
It's rage o'clock.
It is Rage O'Clock. All right, I'm going to set this up. You guys can roll initiative for me. What do I need?
11.
It's gonna suck not having Eddie.
Dick move right
It's like
there.
it sucks whenever you do, you always go last.
So funny.
What's it like having a little wiener?
He doesn't know he has giant dicks everywhere.
It was brave of you to admit.
It's messed up, bro.
This belt was a good purchase.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Would you say, like, is that a hindsight thing, or, like, at the time of purchase, you really felt that it was a good investment?
I already gave you inspiration, Ed.
Yeah, these ones are free.
These ones are free.
Oh, yeah, you did.
The tissue monster.
We think the AC would be able to provide some tissues.
AC attack. One.
Billion and a half.
That would be around
Guess you would around the town.
the
Hey, that's gonna be good this year.
time.
Don't break my tissue box, you fuckers.
I don't catch things. that was a new experience for me. All I really catch is shit from my brother because he's upset that he has a tiny dick.
Don't know.
I mean, that's life, isn't it?
No, life is a cereal that I have not had in quite a few years.
Rather than high in April. Shut
Life's
down
not a
the-
game, alright? With this blasé attitude towards existence in general.
You know, the game of life.
My name's not.
Went
Yes.
around, you've been to college.
Yeah, but I
Got
can't be
away.
a dick to him
5
about stuff
kids
he
and
says
then
that's true.
By the way, dude, my agent will be in touch with you about my likeness rights. Production unit.
My agent will be in touch with you about my likeness lefts.
Yo, bro, we got a thumbs up, bro.
Yeah, we did. Got thumbs up.
You found this.
I'm
not sure how
I think it was Todd.
Question I ask myself after every party.
Who thumbed me? Oh, Lady Emily's not
Oh yeah, she has magic. I would have told her.
Alvaro,
So
you're
nice.
so pissed. Where's the
there. Warn you of what?
If they're a care when I get to time.
Where's the window?
Damn it. Good question.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I was just like I meant like in which wall? Okay, that helps.
I believe it's in
Like a
which
He's
wall?
in the window.
I'll give you plus one down.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I never looked that one up.
Just read it.
I love when we style teams in there, you know, because my other guy just strips
Midget's
away.
gonna be in here.
I have him strip and then they just smash and shit to pieces.
These balls are really tall. Okay.
You know, I'm pretty concerned that that fireball didn't come from somebody friendly.
Why?
Why should you care?
He just squished Jeb. That's all it is.
I told you, Jeb's the actual big bad evil guy.
I mean, His name literally is just the reverse of the.
It's an anagram.
Yeah.
It's like fucking Harry Potter's Edward Swallows or something. I don't know what the fuck it was.
BBEG. GEBB. The big bad evil guy. Jeb. Right there. Do I have to connect it with red yarn?
Yes, all crazily like, talking about the mail and Pepe Sylvia.
So this guy.
Hey, can you come around? Pepe Sylvia. I go, what? There is no Pepe Sylvia. I can't beat it. I got boxes full of Pepe.
Okay, Charlie. So that is a real person. And everybody on that
all of these
floor
people exist.
is really pissed that they have not gotten their mail in weeks.
It's all they're talking about up there. We're gonna lose our jobs. Well, I'll tell you what, it's not gonna happen. We're not gonna lose our jobs because we've already been fired. A couple days ago, two pink slips came in the mail. One for you, one for me. I mailed them halfway to Siberia.
Okay, so 25 to 20, natural 20s, not ones. Okay.
I got two nat ones but put together.
You got two nat ones put together.
But side by side.
So I'm assuming you're last.
No, side by side.
Oh, so you got an 11. Good for you.
You're
20 to 15.
18.
17.
What'd you get?
17.
It's wholesome.
I think you got the higher next though.
I got 2.
Oh, I got 2.
You go first, you're closer to them.
I have 2.
Dalton got the 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
Taka,
I have
what'd you
right
get?
there.
18.
okay. So I rolled a 19 and then a natural 20. So you guys are actually on a bit of a short end of the stick here with the initiative, but it kind of fits because you got fireballed out of nowhere.
You hear that? You hear that? We're on your short stick. That was a good one. Yeah, drink your Gatorade. Rehydrate.
It wasn't that good. Like, pat yourself on the back.
You really do need to replenish your fluids after you've been burned. It's a real dehydrating thing.
It's a slippery slope.
Suffering a burn.
What you're on right now is a slippery slope.
I don't know, I feel like I got my footing under it.
No, you don't. Really.
How hard? Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Cheeky. 2. Whatever you roll out.
Decide.
Oh no, I'm not rating it.
Stop deserving it.
You are not raging. You have indomitable. Nope, that's a high level fighter thing. You don't have indomitable. 18? Okay, so you feel
I wish you could have just seen
this presence overwhelm your head at first, and then all of a sudden you feel your muscles start to stiffen up. You stagger for a moment as you can't move. You feel held in place, and then you just break out of it mentally through sheer luck or inspiration. Maybe it was divine inspiration.
I didn't feel inspired. I felt
You
inspired.
had divine inspiration, and now you're about to get swarmed.
Witherlings.
I hardly know her lings.
We're fighting some dude named Uncanal.
Oh my god.
Sounds shady.
He sounds like an anti-person, place, or thing.
Lord Uncanal.
It sounded more like Uncle now.
Okay,
I was
Alpha.
actually trying to formulate a,
Coming at you kind of hard. Now, if I hit you with, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I hit you with 4 of these creatures, we're gonna see what happens.
Insta-kill?
No, he's just gonna get swarmed. So he might not be standing. He might get just pulled to the ground.
Do your worst.
I'm gonna come at you.
He's gonna try to do his worst. I wouldn't goad him.
Well, that's a 16. So
Are
that's
you rolling an advantage?
you're
Oh, I'm
fine. You are surrounded.
Yeah.
17.
I'm 18.
Okay, so that's 2 misses. So I have to hit in all these next ones. That's a 9. So that's a 15. I got 2 more hits. Oh, here we go. Crit. So you get hit with 8 bludgeon damage. And then now onto 24 for 4 bludgeon damage. As even though you're swarmed, they all seem to get in their way and just claw on top of you. Slaka, it's your turn.
You can go.
You have 45 feet to the beginning of this horde. 35 feet to the wall, which is 10 up and then over.
45 to get over the wall.
Stay on the wall. Peek in the window.
35,
Yeah, peek
45 to the top. 10 feet up, I'm just going to say these are 10. It's not quite 15. Well, I guess with the
How
wooden thing, it
much
would
to
be 15.
get into the window?
To get into the window? Well, it is, like I said, 35 for that, 45 to the top. It's another 40 feet to the wall. And then to the windows, another, I'm going to go at 25.
How about to the wall?
To the wall, we already discussed that. It's 85, Ed.
How about
Oh, one time, yeah.
to the swag?
Can you make
That
that?
drips down his balls. That's for free.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's like Naruto. He's just Rock Lee. He's
I'll
just-
still have 20.
Drops the ankle weights.
Yeah.
20 feet.
You
You
still,
want to get all the way up to the window?
Yeah.
Okay.
you still have 20 feet. You said?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I just had. I'm seeing something interesting in there, bro. Who's in the room?
The box.
That's what it just thought of.
Fucking fucked up.
Which side of the window are you going to be on? This side, this side? Or are you going to get right up in the window?
Yeah, I'm gonna go right the room.
Okay. So you're going to just hop in the room?
Until the person stops me.
Okay. Well, you go into the room and you see a reptilian human that's immediately on your left. That not what that miniature looks like. But they're humanoid, reptilian face, everything else like scaly body, all that stuff. Tail swaying side to side. That one's black, so this has got like deep black scales. It's dressed in like robe-like things. It has a long staff in one hand, and you see his hands in the middle of a bunch of component, like in the middle of like a component pouch. You recognize it from Jeff. And then on this end of the room, you see another reptilian figure that was like going through what are just like some bodies right here. He stands up as soon as you come in the room because this one, gasps audibly because nobody expects you to go 1,000 fucking feet. It just hisses at you, which rouses this one. This one is a deep red.
And he
Just-
is aroused.
It is exactly how that one is. Very aroused. Very aroused. you're talking about strategy. He has a boner for strategies. So
He's pointing
he
directly
is
at what he
head to
wants
toe
to kill.
in like plate armor, with like patches of like scale armor underneath, with leather strappings all around it. Big shield, long curving scimitar, and just looks at you, glares, roars.
I want his stuff.
You don't even know this is happening.
You don't even know this is happening. Slow ass mother bitch.
I'm going to.
Move fast, think slow. That's
That's Sokka in a nutshell.
That's my motto. How do you know?
run fast, eat ass.
Live fast, leave a sexy corpse.
Yeah.
I'm going for the spellcaster.
Spellcaster. I already know her.
Shut up.
No, I don't think I will.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, you should be afraid of reptile spellcasters, but I'm not your mother, so.
No, you're not.
Nobody needs 3 of those, right?
So you guys just watch as Sokka comes up, runs in, pops right inside the window here.
I mean, at that speed, I don't think we're watching this.
Well, you can't. You're surrounded. So you're going straight to the spellcaster?
16, 26.
26.
Get it. Shield that one.
Can't. Go ahead.
Can I have?
What is it?
Seltzer into my sinuses, you fucking bitch.
That's what you get, Ed. That's what you get for talking shit. A con save, I assume?
Yes.
What's your DC again?
17.
17.
Oh, that's effervescent.
Jesus Christ. I hate you so much right now, Bryce. That's a 13. So I am stunned, I assume.
Yes.
That is a lower number than was required.
Yes, it was.
The dude's like, oh yeah, I'm really safe up here in this window, just throwing shit down there. Ah, what the car?
Literally what happened in less than, I think, 3 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Story of his life. Less than 3 seconds, you're pretty stunned.
Stop throwing shit.
No! Bad.
Oh yeah.
He just wanted to
All right, I
say-
punched him.
Shh.
13 bludgeon and 3 force.
It was a stunning transition.
Thanks.
Say, can you see?
13 bludgeon, 3 force.
Jose, can you see?
Okay, stun locked and kind of hurt.
Cocked, locked, and ready to rock.
22.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Shield
Oh,
that
no, how
bitch.
many times can you dimension doors? Is that a once a day thing?
Yeah, but I can probably thunder step up there if I get a clear view.
11 bludgeon and 2 force.
Okay.
So theoretically, could my force damage knock him out the window?
Not where you say no, he like purposefully did not stay in front of the window.
I wish I could do
It's
that.
not right here.
But if you stayed at the window, that other guy could have tackled you out of it, which would have been funny to say.
I was gonna wait for him to be like, oh, I'm gonna stand here. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna shield rush your ass right out the window.
Okay, are you done?
Is that your turn, Zaka?
His name's Dragon Man?
Dragon Man.
Dragon Man.
You guys don't know what the fuck these things are.
Well, he's stunned, so he is kind of dragging.
Well, you don't know.
Dragging his feet.
Alright, Alvar.
Dragon
Swing
Man's a dick. Clan motherfucking Ulfgar. Clan Goran. Sorry, Clan Goran.
Jesus. Forget where you're from?
That's one thing I'm doing with the new dude is everything's from Doom. all gonna just be dune, so I can just pull that up very quickly, because that's like my Rolodex. All right, so we swing it. And, I don't know, take your pick.
Sure, the one right in front of you.
All right, that's a 26 to hit. So that's
1,000 damage.
14 Boujon, a 8 radiant.
Okay.
22.
22. So you obliterate the tiny dwarf wizardling in front of you.
But then
That causes this one to rush forward. These four are going to burn their reactions to immediately attack you as these ones rush half their movement speed. So this guy, he's coming up to the edge. So we're going to make 4 attacks against you. Did you do reckless or no? Doesn't matter. 'Cause
Whoa,
I already have
what
it.
a great idea!
So 16 for one,
Yes.
21 for bludgeon.
it's gonna take you like 3 turns
That's
to get
12
to
for
the-
the third. The fourth one is a 22 for another 4 bludgeon. You have to do the math for your reductions. I'm giving you just the full damage. Remember to do your math for
No, yeah,
reductions.
yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Don't be surprised if I'm like this comes flying up the window.
I think they come to assume that from now on.
We don't know where you went. He just fucking disappeared.
Yeah, you saw him go up with the tower into the window, and now this is what you're. This is what's happening. This is it. This is what's happening.
So, yeah, so I'm gonna keep on swinging. I got another attack. 28 to hit.
Yes.
15.
15.
Usual.
Buggin.
Bonus action.
15 buggin.
Mhm.
15, you said, right? So I have to roll it.
Yes.
I have to roll a 14. I have to roll a 14. No shin kickers. Oh, 13. Okay, no shin kicker.
Humorless human.
No shin kicker.
None of that shit.
He goes down,
I'm
right?
sorry, what were you mulling?
But now the next two are coming in to hit you.
Yeah,
22.
Yep.
And
Very
9.
small man.
So 4 more bludgeon damage to you, sir.
Actually, that would have been 4 dice.
I'm gonna use some cool looking miniatures.
We gotta get something out. Nothing.
Cool looking miniatures.
What? There's more?
That's it for me.
That's it for you?
The 10-foot sphere.
10-foot sphere.
Yeah.
For what?
He's gonna blast
Is it a spell that you're casting?
Yeah. Shatter.
Oh, Shatter's got it.
He's gonna shatter you.
Oh, Ed, I found that giant fucking circle of life. I was right, I found it like almost immediately after the fucking session. It's global vulnerability, anti-magic field. But it's a 10-foot radius, right? That's this. Right there. So Halvar too?
Yeah.
What is it?
Con 18.
Con saves?
How much direction is that?
Okay, half damage.
That's a 10. 19.
Or that one.
So 1 save. That's a critical. 2 saves. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 failed, 2 saves. I have to roll twice. A 19. 3 saves. That's a 3. Okay, so 3 saves, 2 failures.
Everybody that failed is also knocked prone from it.
They're not prone from shatter?
Alright, prone or 10 feet away.
No, you're thinking of the other one. Shatter.
Understood.
Yeah, Shatter is just a 10-foot radius. Concept. Creature takes. It's either 3d10, but
Oh,
I'm
right.
casting
It's the inorganic,
Yeah.
and then the non-magical objects
Yep.
and shit.
Good grief, Charlie Brown.
So yeah, it's 15 damage.
Halved to 7. Gotcha. Okay, so 15 damage, so I have to roll 14 of these two. That's a 3 and an 18, so this one's up. Yeah, I've already taken 1 point of shit kicking damage. Hey, you didn't do it, but you're the closest thing and kicks you right in the shit.
Then I'll move up as far as I can.
You got 30 feet of movement?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Uh,
You got a whopping 6 inches.
I'll give you 6 inches.
I try to go like up the tower, like up the wall.
You have to make a check to do that, and it's an athletics check.
What if you were big now? Did you just like crash through it like a Kool-Aid?
I mean, you are more than welcome to try, but this is dwarven stone. This is dwarven worked stone.
No, but I can go big Malik and then try to go up it.
It's more like climbing, like
Yeah,
or like jump hopping over, vaulting over. And up.
Yeah, so it's always going to be climbing.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I can see you.
So you need to make an athletics check. It's an earth mound with stone walls and then a wooden palisade over it. So I'm going to say like the wooden part's probably going to be the most difficult for you because it's pointy and slick. So the DC is only going to be, well, make your roll. You have advantage on it with your big Malik anyway, so I'm sure you'll be fine.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Wasted
So
I had a 20 and a
You
17.
can't stand on top of the wall.
you only get half your movement speed anyway.
Yeah.
So we're going to say that your next turn, because it's 30 feet to here, so you only had, let's say, you were just in front of Balthan, it's 25 feet to the wall, and it'd only be 5 feet, so you're not even starting to climb the wall yet, but you have good handholds, and then next turn, you can get to the top of it.
Okay.
I won't have you make the check next turn, you can just go up the wall since you made this one.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, back to
So I'm gonna go 30 feet, like straight in towards the wither legs.
Why don't you just go over the wall?
I mean, I could. I have pretty
clearly
decent
everybody
athletics
else
check,
can go over the
but I don't
wall,
have
so.
the movement for it.
that puts you within
Too bad.
20 feet.
Too bad I couldn't go big. We were pushing through the fucking wall.
Yeah, that is my point.
You just start beating the shit out of them.
Over that stupid wall that we were breaking just to shoot through it. Because we didn't want
Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So I am going to turn undead. So
30-foot radius.
You know, anything that can see or hear me within 30 feet.
Okay, well that's clearly going to be including this guy because I'm going to say he's at the edge there. So I mean, these guys can't see you. They don't stop chittering or yawning. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a really high thing, right? 18 charisma.
It is a
Just take
wisdom.
care of business. Or just take care of business.
Yeah, wisdom 18.
Wisdom 18. Sure. Okay, so for how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 of them. 13 and a 12. 2 more. 2 and a 7, and then 1 more. A 1. Wow. It's a 4, but it gets turned into a 1. So
Yeah.
you ninja vanish these guys. Smell a nice bright, radiant light just erupts from you.
Just part of
Shines
the
up the
sea.
courtyard. Zaka, you see it like come up in the window, just, and then those guys just all disintegrate. And then burn the reaction to move 15 feet, 13 feet, 15 feet.
Ready for however.
I don't know. Well, they're excited.
Okay. That's it? Okay.
We did just like ding dong ditch them though. That's basically what we just did.
Should have put some poop out front.
Yeah, right.
He called the shit poop. Bro, there's a dude in the D&D group on Wednesday that quotes faster than me. I've never, ever found anyone that could quote. Like, I couldn't even, like, I couldn't even get one in. He was just like, kept throwing them out. I was like, fuck, all right, I guess I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy here.
Most of the time.
You're the dude.
You're not that guy, pal.
It was actually kind of nice. It was like taking a night off. I was like, ah, he's got this. Oh, he's cool.
Okay. Boom. This guy comes charging up to you. He's big. Make my first attack. Disadvantage with the cloak. That's a 13. Second attack. That's a 9. Third attack. 15. Okay. All right. That ends his turn. At the top of the round, I want you guys, he gets skipped. I want you guys to all roll me a d6, please.
Do you? Is that what you want?
Yes.
That is what you want?
You can keep it or roll it out, sure.
It is a very clear number. That's
What'd you get, Melly?
3.
Ed?
4.
5.
Oh, he said 6. I lost my shit.
damn it, Nick. Damn it.
I ruined everything.
Why don't you ruin some witherlings, all right?
I'm about to. I'm very.
Wink.
Yeah. There was some subtext there.
No, it was super text. It was
Okay.
layered over the top. Starring Sylvester Stallone.
I'm not using my axe anymore, so I can't use my favorite line. I have to axe their flesh.
So,
Are you beating them with a titty mace?
as these move up. Oh no, the wall collapsed. Oh no.
She's thirsty.
The wall collapsed. These
She's
move
been
up.
listening to Drake all day.
Hold the line, Alvar. You got this.
You guys hear the telltale screams of bloated thralls, blighted thralls. This one's just, they got a lot of movements being coming out of here. Oh, I almost collapsed the tower yet again.
That's fine. So I can see.
Okay.
Do that again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and
You
2.
should do what you just
A
did.
9 and a 21. And then the last one is another 21. So 8 points of bludgeon damage.
The 9, I'm going to burn my reaction in riposte.
Am I right?
Okay. Repost, sir.
Repost.
27 to hit,
Yes.
That was funny what I said.
16 neutral.
It's funny that you said repost. Riposte?
Okay.
Riposta.
Boom.
You go?
So that one dies. And then get your temp.
I'm excited.
Get your temp, buddy. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys also burn their movement speed. These guys don't have that thing that we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 22. Crit. 23. 14. So 16 bludgeon altogether. Your turn, Zyka.
This guy. He's still stunned until the end of my.
Oh, I know. I'm just taking it off now.
Got him right where I want him. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do about this other guy. 29.
Mm-hmm.
12 bludgeon and 4 force.
Okay. Wow.
Still going?
There, you're still going.
17.
Yeah, I'm stunned. I forgot. My bad.
7 bludgeon and 2 force.
Or you're hitting
Yes.
yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That creature's on burning a reaction to make an attack against you since you're attacking an ally. 5 feet. That's not. So, I thought that was 17. 15. Okay.
And then 28
Yes.
for 10 bludgeon.
Wow. Jesus Christ. That was like, what, another like fucking 40 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, this creature is looking very, very fucked up. Very
And
fucked up.
then can
You beat
I?
it. Yeah, you beat
No. I was gonna try to stun the fighter.
So he doesn't hit you like 6
Because you
times next
fucking
round?
stun everything all the
Yeah.
time.
It's kind of what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have like a disarming attack?
I don't think so.
No.
I like how he was there.
This is stun fury.
I guess I'll hit the spellcaster. 18
18? Yeah, go ahead.
for 13.
Okay. You crumple him to the ground now.
That's all I have. I mean, I can move. Actually, why not? I'll jump out.
I killed 20! That song plays. Like, what's it called? It's in fucking Zorro. Where like it's like a crescendo and then he goes like this and he just jumps out the window.
Oh, yeah. So you just give him the salute and you just. And then land. And then you turn to see, quite literally, there's just a whole bunch of shit. Roll me a d6.
6.
Okay. You're good. The 2 blinded thralls that are like right next to you, they don't notice you.
Sweet.
Stealthy hero land.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you have that weird slow fall thing that monks do, so.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, we'll meet in the middle.
At some point, I'm going to have to go back upstairs.
high up is that one?
25 feet.
You're going.
And you could.
I can add absolutely to
You could
25 feet. I got this movie on here. Let's see.
I would love to make like 14 opportunity attacks against you. Go.
It's hell bar.
What am I gonna do? Knock you down to like 110 HP? Oh no, not Alvar.
I think it's Alvar's turn, right?
It is.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
I thought that's
sorry.
why you were saying it. I
No,
was like,
shit,
yeah,
my
it's your
bad.
turn.
I didn't fucking know I was waiting. I was like, what are we waiting for here? Yeah, so,
Why is everybody staring at me?
sorry, dude. Sorry.
That happens in Destiny all the time, and then you have to be like, "Who's the leader right now?"
Yeah, so
Who's
I'm
gonna
just
travel
swinging.
the party?
Whoever's nearby. 29.
The one right in front of you. Yeah, go ahead.
11 bludgeon and 11 radiant.
22.
Yeah.
No, that's 11 and 11.
Swinging.
So
20,
11 with
22, 12. It's a 7. So one hits you for bludgeon.
That's sneaky, that thing they
I
have.
just hit another one for 11.
Where they can take a reaction in response to someone dying near them.
What now?
11 bludgeon.
Yes. To one of these.
Sure.
Shin kicked. 1 point of damage.
And then bonus action.
You did kill somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do it. 25.
Yes.
18.
Not shin kick. Let's say you went after the same one. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 are gonna attack you.
You should have gotten like sweeping attack.
20. 20
Yeah, I'll let you get that.
and 20. I just rolled 3 16s on advantage.
Yeah, you should have gotten like.
Okay, so you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right, is that the move? Sweeping attack? Or you text the maneuver?
Yeah, you don't get full damage for everything though.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, but still, you
Yeah, because these things are going to need.
Not like your turn, both and you're on
actually,
deck.
it's right there.
So it was halfway up the thing, right? So
You can get up to this. You don't have to make the check again this turn because I would eat up your action. But you're at the top.
Ching ching. All the way up.
Can you do that, I think, Molly?
what?
Shoot your
Yeah. I just go big. I have like straight advantages on strength checks, that's it. Nothing else. Oh, and whenever I hit, I deal an extra d6. So I'm basically him, but just bigger.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
Wow, he called you little.
It's my version of rage. Yeah, Eldritch Blast, the one from Zaka.
Okay.
– 18, 17, 18.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
First time they all hit.
Sound like Matthew McConaughey.
Alright,
He did?
alright.
You did.
Oh, I
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
13 damage.
that sucks.
So you can only hit one extra target, and it only takes the damage from the superiority die, not your original
Really?
hit. Yeah.
Which one's that? Sweeping or cleave?
Sweeping. That's sweeping attack.
There's also cleave. Yeah. Which is the
Cleave
one?
used to
Which
be a
is
feat.
I don't see cleave on
Which is
this.
the
Cleave
one
used
that-
to be a feat.
which is the one that I don't use?
Menacing and then the one that he was just talking about.
Yeah, because I remember looking at it and I was like, it doesn't seem worth it. Like, you know.
All right. Is that end your turn now?
Yeah.
Dolphin.
Another
If
30
anything, I
feet.
kinda wanna grab brace. Whenever something enters your
turn on
melee
dead again.
range, you can use your reaction to
Okay.
attack it.
That's cool.
That's what I grabbed for my samurai. Riposte and brace.
Not bad.
'Cause I grabbed the feet.
Okay, so you blast out with your turning undead in the 30 feet, which I believe might even hit.
That was multi-class, it's like a rope or something.
Okay, but as you blast out your turning undead like radiant thing, like the blast of holy energy, in response to these two things wail, and now it has advantage. All those things have advantage against turning, but it's not really gonna matter because wisdom is hard. That's double 15s for a 12.
You should do rogue and then pick up.
That's a 3.
Second
I have to do 1, 2, 3,
Do, like,
4, 5, 6,
two
7.
weapon attacks
Fuck.
with rogue. That way you have triple helmets.
Well, that's a 1.
You run around.
That is a 15. That's an 8. Okay, oops, that's a 14.
Oh, that one's dead. The fucking window fell out.
And 7th one is a 6.
Fucking crushed him.
Collapsed into a back wall.
Wake up, buddy. Bye. That's, you're not a creature.
Did you just do the map, bro?
That is what I aspired to do.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, so you? Oh no, I thought you killed the dragon that you didn't stun for a second.
No.
Maybe that's fucking ruthless. You're gonna wake up, see his dead friend, and then you just fucking parachute out the window. Fucking hit him, stun him, turn around, beat the shit out of his friend, and jump out the window.
That'd be great, honestly.
You're gonna sit there and you're gonna watch this.
That's what he should have done.
Screech at me again, bitch.
Yeah, it's rough.
I'm guessing they sound like those dinosaurs from Jurassic Park that would spit.
That did sound like the dinosaurs from dinosaurs.
No. That's what
Not the mama. And then he hits you with a frying pan.
Yeah.
Crit.
It's adamantium.
Ouch.
He's measuring. You can measure now.
Yeah, I think that lets you go.
Malik, Halvar, Balthan, wisdom saving throws, please.
Come on. Nice.
I have dirty 20.
I turned my nat 1 into a 26.
Gentleman's son.
Okay, pay attention. Your speed is halved. You have a -2 to your armor class and dexterity saving throws. You can't use reactions. On your turn, you can either use a bonus action or an action, not both. And regardless of your abilities or magic items, you cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack during your turn. You don't cast spells, so we're going to ignore this part.
I feel like I could just cast haste on him.
I don't think that would work.
If this was divinity, it would.
Like, how would that work? If I just cast haste on someone who has all those negative effects, do they like?
Technically,
Because that's
he would
basically
be at
just-
normal speed.
Yeah.
The armor class would be a washout, but he still wouldn't gain the benefits of any of the other extra attacks or anything like that. He'd still either do a bonus action or an action. Okay.
No, that's Halvar. So did you also get the idea when he said your speed is halved and then like went to unlock the phone, like that he was locking it and was done? I saw, pay attention, your speed is halved. And I thought it was just gonna go like that. And that would be the end of it. I really thought that's what was happening.
Alright.
I was laughing at the fact that I didn't think you could get any slower.
I
I
didn't
didn't really care.
get hit with it.
I know, but if you did get, it was just what. Shut up. I enjoyed it. Okay.
You're trying to make a funny.
I would have enjoyed your suffering.
Yeah, what you enjoyed is stupid. I get it.
23 to hit you for 12 piercing damage,
Well,
and then a 16, which now hits you for 10 slashing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. An 18 to hit, which hits for another 12 piercing.
Rob, I was still trying to do, hang on.
Do you need me to tell you the numbers again?
That's
9.
10.
10. You fall to the ground paralyzed. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Okay.
was it con or wisdom?
Con. Okay.
So you're not a pro at con.
Okay, so here's the crazy part. Now that you have been paralyzed and knocked prone, the creature that did that to you grabs you, the second creature grabs you, and they start to drag you away for 20 feet. Biting and gnawing at you at the same time. I'm going to make one bite attack on you because it's hungry.
They're going, no.
That's a 24 for 12 piercing damage. And you're getting dragged away paralyzed as these bloody, gnashing, gnawing teeth are just chewing on your cheeks. They smell terrible. They're wailing mindlessly, constantly. Sokka, it's your turn. They still have no idea you're there, and you just see them knock Halvar down and drag him away.
You gotta get back up on that window, dude.
I'm just gonna be like, well, we did what we could. Go on, guys.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh, the team's
Yeah, they got him pretty good.
Yeah, he's doing the doofy salute. It's just
So do you salute Halvar and then float up to the window?
no, he just does one of these and just floats up to the window.
Oh, like a mind freak?
Yeah.
Little Chris Angel action?
Puts on a leather
Technically,
jacket first.
can't you just,
floats
like-
up.
backflip and just land on top of the windowsill. Because it's your shirt.
I might be able to.
So you've been slowed and now you're paralyzed. So everything's happening to you in slow motion. You're just like, no.
Chomp.
Fall slow. Get bit.
Yeah, I'll
Talk
try
shit,
to
get bit.
help
Probably by punching something in the face.
Yeah. No dolly.
Okay, but I feel like it's a pretty straightforward plan.
No, it's not. Because there's no way I can take both of them out. I don't even think I can take one of them out in a single round.
Well, it's a good thing that, like, you know, 2 other people go right after you.
Yeah, like 2 spellcasters.
You know, it's almost like it's not a one-person thing.
It's like a
to
whole.
win the
It's-
counter.
It's almost like you don't need to do
Did you not
anything.
see what happened in the room? It sort of is a one-person thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like right here, down here, you don't need to do anything.
you know, like
Maybe
This is
just
a waste. What I'm debating is whether it's a waste to try and stun her.
Says the man who stun locks almost everything.
Yeah.
you could stun them with damage.
I mean, you did just try to stun the dragon. I can't remember if you succeeded.
Probably not.
No, not with the legendary resistances. No,
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
that makes
I
sense.
used the resistance. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna attack them.
You talked him into it, guys. Way to go.
But I'm gonna alternate.
We were trying to talk him out of it.
Oh,
He does not need to attack these two things.
well, congratulations.
Well, no, I'm good with him. I'm good with him attacking one.
What would Taka do?
Yeah, I'm
What
just
would
saying you don't have to take out both in one turn because the other one will be taken care of.
Yeah.
You might as well be a pretzel because he's about to be assaulted.
Just shut up. Let me do my thing, bro.
Do your thing then. Stop contemplating.
Where's the
Contemplating.
actual?
What do you need to know?
How far am I? Looks like about-
For you, basically just stumble and you'll be there.
So I'm gonna alternate. I'm gonna go 1, 3, and 2, 4.
1, 3, and 2, 4.
So first
That
turn
makes
attack.
very. I'm assuming you're flurrying.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I
Yeah.
was like 1, 3, and 2, 4. I was like, is this chess?
So I would do the 2 on closest to Bruno.
This one. Closest to Bruno's this one.
No, I meant.
Oh,
Hey,
physical
hey,
Bruno.
hey.
Oh.
13 and 18.
13, no. 18, yes. So as you come in, like they barely register you're there, you land in the first attack on one of those creatures, and then they both turn to like recognize you. They still haven't let go of Halvar. Like they each have one hand on.
8 bludgeon, 3 force.
Okay.
And then a 17.
Yeah.
And a 20.
Yes. Same creature or different creature?
This is the second creature.
This one. Got you. So 2 attacks on that one.
5, 15 bludgeon, and 4 force.
Ah, okay. Fair bit of damage on that one. It's looking pretty hurt. Enough for it to turn its full attention straight to you. The other one still has its hand on Halvar.
And I'm gonna bug out, bro.
Oh, okay. Were you bugging out too?
Pretty much where I was.
Back to the doorway.
It's my house. That's yours. Thank you.
A second con save. Trying to break paralysis.
Yeah, you can't do anything on your turn, so go ahead and make your con save.
It's at a 9.
Yes.
So that makes a 17.
Yes, sir. Okay, good news is you're no longer paralyzed. You are grappled and prone. But that is your turn. Now that you're up.
Pew, pew. Yeah, but up there. I'm gonna run across 30 feet. This is here.
You are going to run across wooden spikes.
Oh, I thought it was just like.
No, wooden spikes at the very top, and then it's almost a sheer drop off. Like this is all stonework here, so you are technically straddling the wooden spikes.
Okay. So, yeah, I can probably still see it. He's gonna pull it up. I'm gonna shoot in their hypnotic pattern inside the window.
Inside the window.
Yeah.
It's a cube, right?
30-foot cube.
30-foot cube. So
Meat cube. I thought you guys were gonna kill the things trying to hit.
you can hit the edge of the window.
You guys lied to me.
Which I'm gonna say, let's put the 4 on there, giving you advantage of the cube. Okay. And what do I do?
DC was 18. Each creature in the effective area pattern.
Do spellcasters?
It's a cube, so it might hit him too. But
Do real spellcasters have wisdom?
like if it's on the window and it's
Oh, it's a
It's a cube.
It's a 30.
it's a cube. Cube.
I know you.
Yeah, Zaka, make a wisdom saving throw. Zaka, wisdom saving throw, buddy.
On a fail save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration of the wall charm.
Yeah, it's hypnotic
Creatures,
pattern,
yeah.
right? They're just
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Yeah,
Wisdom,
there's
you
a-
said?
Was 18.
Last time I get to do that, still a 15. Okay. What's yours?
10.
You are incapacitated. You're stunned. Ha! I didn't even have to do it.
Fair. Why would they even put that in this game?
That
Because
whole
we're
couch
losing
has
fun of it.
failed saving throws against Bruno in this one encounter.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from, but yes, I will collect it.
And then I guess I'll jump down.
Okay.
You can get woken up, right?
Yeah,
How does it work?
it's a charm spell. I have to
You can
go
get
up to-
shooked.
Yeah, I have to go up to you,
You can
and
get
shook you.
shook.
I should just end it on myself.
That ends your turn, Malik?
Yes.
Alright, Bathtub, you're up. You just saw Halvar get dragged away by a couple of undead hungry.
Yeah, so there's a very clear answer to what I'm about to do.
Are you going to turn undead again?
No, I am not.
Okay.
No, I'm going to turn life off.
Life off?
Yeah, so I'm gonna run.
What
off.
spell is that? I turn off life.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Well,
bold
shit.
play.
That's a bold statement.
I'm gonna
You're gonna run towards
Yep.
him?
and I'm gonna cast destructive wave.
I'm Halvar
Is that
also.
gonna hit Alvar?
No, see, I have spells where I choose who's
Well,
affected.
aren't you fancy?
So Zaka 2.
Whoa, you're incapacitated. What is it?
So they're gonna have to do. It's a con 18.
Oh. Oh, okay, I got con. Let's wait, do I? No. I was looking at the wrong
Look
stat.
at you.
Shh.
Look at
Shh. 19. 15.
So the 15 is gonna be knocked prone.
With me.
1, 2.
Unfortunately, not the one holding you.
So the thunder damage. It's gonna be 16, and then half the one that passed.
Okay, so that'd be 8 thunder damage.
Yep. And
So the one that fell down and knocked prone
will take 16.
takes the 16 damage, and you watch as it like crumples into a heap, and it's looking at you. But then you realize that like its torso is facing like towards Saka, and its head is facing you. You're like, oh, that's not right.
The radiant damage is 15.
Wow. So the one that's holding you is just bathed in holy glory. Still standing, but barely. As it's just literally, its flesh is being burnt away. It actively lets go of you in reaction to try to get away from Balthan. And then this one just kind of like, as the radiant energy erupts, you just kind of watch it ashify and then just disappear,
Like the Avengers.
pretty much.
Poor Thanos, the good guy that serves.
Mm-hmm. He had a point.
Does that end your turn?
That'll end my turn.
Oh, Dragon Man, steps inside the door with the brown Zaka.
Oh,
I'm in the door.
I'm like a lamb.
Oh,
to
so
the
he
slaughter.
passed. He didn't get hit by the hypnotic pattern?
Not when he's in a stairwell. That's
Oof.
no.
Oh, you're about to watch me die.
And you know, it probably wouldn't be happening if you didn't disengage from that other combat. I'm saying that like it's a bad thing to
It's
do.
26 to hit.
You always tell me to get the hell out of the way. Yeah, that hits.
I'm literally never telling you to get the hell out of the way.
Oh yeah, that was Jeff.
Never mind. You take 7 slashing damage as the longsword cuts into you.
Is he within 30 feet of me? Saka?
Maybe. I had it.
Probably not.
He's literally 35 feet away. 35 to 40 feet away.
Sorry, dude, prepared.
Alright, so that first one was 7 points of slashing damage. Second one is a 24 to hit. That's another 7 points of slashing damage. Another 24 to hit. That's 7 points of slashing damage. And then as a bonus action, you're about to feel some righteous fury of your...
That means he's gonna stick his dick in your ass.
Essentially, you do feel a stiff dick in your ass as you get smited.
Oh, you're getting smoten.
I was smitten.
He wears mittens.
18 radiant damage.
Ouch.
That's alright, you're the one who's gonna have to heal me. Keep talking shit.
I'm sorry, I'm the what? How much gold you got?
All of it.
And then I will back away.
We'll count it up
stairs.
I have all the gold.
You are holding my gold. Yeah.
He's getting greedy just like the last one.
I'll heal you for free.
So it's a bribery?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm staying right inside that doorway there. Taking a step back. And it's the Dragon Man's turn. Do I make saving throws at the end of turns for Hypnotic Pattern? Or do I just stand there until concentration is broken?
If the creature takes damage, other than that, someone has to shake him awake.
Okay.
Wake on a shake.
I was paralyzed, but I wasn't knocked unconscious, right? I was
Right.
Conscious? Okay.
Right.
So then,
Okay. So this bloated thrall tries to take a step back. This creature barks out an order in some weird language that you don't understand. You are still under the effects of hypnotic pattern, so you don't know. And then it turns and then just continues to slash away at Halvar. 19. 12 points of slashing. Over 20. And that is 10 slashing, and I need another Constitution saving throw. You passed. You passed. Saka, you get skipped. Halvar, it's the beginning of your turn. Make me a Wisdom saving throw. 30-20. All right, you're not afraid of no ghosts.
I will stand up and start putting some fucking turns on these guys of my own. Grab the long fucking half one. It's 27 hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's 18 bludgeon and 8 radiant.
Radiant damage cuts him down. Doesn't even get a chance to shin kick.
Is that it? Where's fucking...
He's a step within the doorway, so you'd have to enter the door right here.
Oh, okay.
Zaka's in the way.
Oh wait, my speed's half. They're only at 20 feet.
So you used half your speed to get up to begin with.
So I got 10.
So you, David Hasselhoff,
I will go
You can only take an action.
Oh, right, thank you. So I will not.
Now that
So hear me out here.
you can't see him in the door.
Oh, that's
He
fine.
took a step back out of the.
It's gonna sting just a little bit, okay? But I'm gonna go that fell right
Now
there.
you get off of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically go 25 feet, and I am going to lightning lure Zaka towards me, which is 15 feet away. And it's a strength check of 18, but he's dumb right now. So you would take 3d8 damage. and-
Lightning lure. You have to make the attack.
Do what?
Yeah, lightning lure is an attack, and then he has to make a strength save or be pulled towards you.
Oh, I didn't know it was in that.
It's a cantrip.
Okay.
You're incapacitated, so I mean you would have advantage. And then he's gonna take damage.
Okay. That was double.
Oh wait. His cloak's in effect, so it's a straight. What's
Yeah, because here all this is a strength check.
I'm pretty sure. Spellcasters. I gotta learn my spells.
Stop looking at yourself. It's just creepy.
It's like a dog chasing his tail.
Ed.
I would not chase that tail. Bitch.
That's out there in the world now.
Oh no. Okay,
Yeah, and
you're
I
right.
can't
There is
see
no
what
attack.
comments there may or may not be.
Alright,
on it,
so
because
we get-
someone
we
thinks
get
I'm staring
sample.
at myself.
We
10
just
feet
sample
towards
throughout the night. Like, and just
You
make
were
it so-
here, and you wanted to move the 20 feet, 25 feet.
Yeah, 25 feet.
It'd
For
be
the
like
30
that.
feet. And then just
Just
Go back every time you like shift it all, just like
10 feet would be right towards you.
Yeah.
Okay, Saka, you take a D8, 3d8. Yeah, it's a high level cantrip for you.
15. Oh, wait. No. I lied. Those are D8s. That's D8. Oh, that's better. 9.
Oh, better because it's less. He's like, that's not better.
9 shocking damage to wake you up.
Now I'm really like the Flash.
There you are. You're charged. Okay. Bathtub.
How far away am I from the doorway?
I'm just gonna keep this like this. From the doorway itself, 35 feet, 40 feet to the guy inside the door. You can move closer.
Okay. Yeah. No. I'm just gonna run
Damn.
straight like in.
I wouldn't have thought of
Are
that.
you gonna dash or what?
No. I'm just gonna take my 30 feet and I'm gonna run straight at the door.
Okay. You're pretty much right on the cusp.
Okay.
You see this full-plated, red-scaled, menacing creature.
So I'm gonna do a guiding bolt at 5th level and use the clockwork amulet to take a 10 on it. So
I
that's
gave you
gonna
guys
be-
too much cool shit.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit him,
Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's exactly his armor class, so yeah.
and
Fifth level was like 21. He would have been pissed.
5th level guiding bolt is going to be, so that's 4d6 plus an extra 4d6.
So it's a radiant whole fireball.
46 plus 46. That's 92, bro.
So that's gonna be 10, 13,
Oh. Yeah, he's actually getting hit. Okay.
and
Okay.
15, so 28, and the next attack against him has advantage.
28 total.
Yep.
Okay, he takes that hit and just roars right back at you.
fix out.
He's all sparkly, glowy, though. Is that in your turn?
Yeah.
He's been bejazzling.
Yeah.
He's actually really happy about this.
So you'll notice he can't get to you or Halvar at the moment. Almost like that was part of the plan.
Why? I don't understand why he can't get to us.
He's in the
because
way.
it just blasted him from like 5 feet in front of him.
Oh. So he could go around you.
Not without taking an attack of opportunity, which I'd be okay with. So there's that too.
Yeah. You never want to get that close. That's what I thought.
I just figured, it works for you so much to just run straight into stuff.
But I can get in and out very quickly.
But how often do you get out?
For about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
before you get there.
But how often do you get out? Is the question.
Or he just walks into shit.
I have an escape plan.
Someday you'll actually execute it.
I did before, bro.
Okay. You know what? I'm
I
not
got
going to
the
do that.
wizard back
This is
up.
what's going to happen. He's going to shout at you in this like hissing language that's mixed with some sort of weird. It's almost like hearing Latin. if
Is
you
it
don't know
undercommon?
Latin. Nope, it's not. It's like hearing Latin if you've never heard Latin before in your life. Zakta, you're awake now. So you hear this language as he charges into Beltham. You hear him shout, "Let's see whose god is stronger, yours or mine."
Mine's a cat.
And he comes charging in. Fuck you, man. I was trying to set up something cool. Okay, well, you know what? Since yours is a kitty cat, he's gonna plant his shield in front of him and charge you, and you notice that on his shield there's a 5-headed dragon, one of each of the primary colors.
That sounds familiar.
Oh.
So
I'm going to bonus action charge up my weapon with some sort of black radiant energy and make my 3 attacks against you.
3 attacks. Dope.
That's a 14 to miss,
So we never picked on that.
17.
His prayers, just him going meow, meow, meow.
Yeah.
It's actually just the meow.
And like they're offering it's just milk bottles.
Okay, you know what? That's a
Bring us
22.
chicken.
Okay,
Damn
Mr.
it.
Meow
Bring
Mix.
us liver.
And then to finish off the ritual, I push a mug off the table.
Just because. I just want to make sure. I just want to double check this.
That's how you give out the communion. It's just a big bowl. You just
The hard eye contact too. Just
oh shit. Good times.
oh boy.
I
Okay.
haven't laughed like that since I was a little bro. Thank you.
Alright, so make me a wisdom saving throw as you get hit for 7
Let's see how many
points of slashing damage, and this is perfect too because of your little fucking cat joke.
That's what you get.
We're gonna use 1 luck point on that one.
11 points of psychic damage.
Uh, 21.
Okay, you're fine.
So it's 11 points.
That's the psychic. It's 11 points on top of the 7. 11 psychic. And then 7 slashing.
Oh boy.
And I'm just chilling in the doorway. Bolton and this dude are just making a bottleneck.
That dude's just hanging out by himself, having a good time, sleeping. Where the wings are gone. Hey, Zaka, it's your turn.
What's going on?
I'm gonna just go through the window.
I was thinking about it.
Zaka, you're the only one. Well, you guys know that there's a spellcaster upstairs. Zaka's the. You actually don't even know that guy's back yet.
Yeah.
Except, yeah, you don't even know he's back yet.
I just know I went down for a little bit there.
Hey, I gave him a shocking wake up call. I wonder what went last night.
I guess I'll go through the door.
You can move through his space without issue. You're not going to make it through the enemy's space without issue. He's in the doorway.
Yeah.
He's not an idiot of a creature, clearly. He sees there's 4 of you right outside the door. This dude came running up, blasted him with radiant energy, so he said, fine, fuck you too. And he's blocking the door and says, okay.
I think we can check this out.
I mean, you can always get them from the other side.
That's a good point. I could.
It's like, surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I'll go up into the window.
25 feet to the window. 5 feet to get inside. You got 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 to this corner.
25, so we're
So is that dude just dead
at
now?
55.
No, he's standing
He's
up
still
here.
hypnotic.
He's still hypnotic. He's hanging out by himself, having a good time.
We're at 55.
You're 55 feet.
He's doing
25,
that
30,
weird
25.
board dance thing.
55.
Yeah.
And then it's 20 feet down this stairwell to end up essentially at the corner of here. At the corner down here, and you'd have to move the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's like in the door, so another 20. Wait, what did I say? It'd be 20 feet down to here. So it'd be 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, another 45 feet to even get to that guy.
So 100 feet.
So if you bonus action
Yes.
dash.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So you ignore the Meow Mix Man down the stairs, running across 100 feet. You weren't there before! So technically, you know he's behind you.
Yeah.
And then now he's in front of you.
And I just sort of expect it. But you know who doesn't expect
You're not entirely surprised. Yeah, go ahead and make your attack, buddy.
it? Donkey punch him.
You have advantage. You're flanking with Baltham.
20.
Barely hits. Just hits.
19.
Misses.
Can I have?
Con?
Yeah.
I might just be able to do this. Where are you? Right stat block? Right stat block. Okay. 23.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think you did it.
No, I don't think so. I checked the math on that.
Oh, checking. Checking. Yeah.
Collating.
Could you just crunch the numbers one more time?
That ends your turn?
Yeah.
Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
That's the only dude in the doorway there.
Yeah. You can get the 20 feet to Baltham. You won't be able to switch with them. But you are hauling ass. You know that scene in Monty Python and the Holy Grail where the 2 guards are just chilling? They're all decked out in the laurels for the wedding, and they just see Lancelot running across the field, and it's like 8 back and forth shots of Lancelot running, and the guards just staring at him. That's what's happening.
I will bonus action second wind.
Okay.
I just keep thinking of that scene in Austin Powers.
Oh, move! Yeah. No!
So you hear Halvar like roaring behind you, and Malik he goes like so slow behind you. You're just like, what's wrong with this man?
That's it for me.
Okay. Malik.
Can I pull him through the door?
The enemy.
Yeah. Do I lash him?
Good try.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, it's a strength save.
Yeah, strength save 18. So I would move. I'd move right in front of Elbow. I'd destroy everything.
Everybody died.
Jenga.
It's alright. I don't think we need that necessarily.
Deck saves.
Oh, Zaka definitely died. But then it's expected.
I know.
Strength save, right?
Yeah.
It was not bad.
Wow. That is fucking funny. 13.
Dude, I'll pull him 10 feet towards me. I don't think it triggers opportunity attacks.
No. He's not willing. So he can't move 10 feet to you. It's like
How far away can you cast if it sees me?
Yeah.
So you'd have to stand back. To leave a gap.
you'd have to be like here, I think.
Where I was originally.
Yeah, because that's roughly a couple inches away. Yeah, like if you moved up to here, you would have nowhere to pull him.
Yeah.
So if you were like right here, you could pull him.
Just pull him right into barter.
Okay. So now he's there.
Fine, I have plans.
Takes 3 hits. Ooh, that's good. 20. 20 lightning damage.
Okay. Still breathing. You nail him with lightning damage, and you see it jolt him, and then he just glares at you angrily. And then you see an odd look of recognition on his face. And he just smiles this weird reptilian iguana toothy grin at you. Bathtub.
He's melee distance with me.
I just realized I could have been trash talking this
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, he pulled him through the door. You guys bumped shields, and then he just got dragged to your like immediate left.
What do we do? Shield bump with the enemy, bro.
You bumping cacks with the enemy.
Shield bump.
Shield bumper!
So that is a 26 to hit
Scratch
on
it.
a level 4 inflict wounds.
Okay.
So at level 4,
It's
Are
5d6.
you gonna give him a bunch of
no,
Or is it
that's
60 10s?
it's
5d10s.
3d10.
3d10s at
plus,
first level.
Yeah, so it's gonna be plus 3 more, so 6d10. And you borrow your
Does
d10s.
that involve sexual harassment?
He did bump shields.
Here's 3. Nope.
Dude,
And you will,
remember who's is who's.
yeah, that's why I took your percentile.
Your percentile.
So that is 17, 24, 33, 38. That is going to be 45 necrotic damage.
He likes necrotic damage.
Right? Alright, so how do you want to do it then?
I want to, once he lands and grins at Malik, I want to just grab him by the chin, turn his face towards me,
Don't
and
say
just
meow, I'll kill
look
you.
at him. Look at him, and then ask him where his god is now. And then just watch the necrotic energy just go into him, and then just drop him on the floor.
And then
Alright.
he turns around and kicks up a little dust over him.
Alright, so you do that as he, like, you say that to him, I just sat on all the templates. You watch as the necrotic energy just races up into his head, and just you see like smoke literally coming out of no actual ears, but ear holes, and then his eyes like roll back. Black, bloody mess just comes out of nostrils, eyes. Tries to say something to you, but the energy just eats away at its tongue as you just drop him to the ground.
There's still a rave guy upstairs.
I'm gonna go tie him up.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he is kind of tied up at the moment.
But I'm gonna like bind his fingers and gag him. I'm gonna cast some spells.
Okay. You are speed, so you have enough time to go do that.
And blindfold.
And blindfold them?
Yeah.
You bastard, I was gonna eye cast.
And tickle his butthole.
Do it with Morse code by blinking.
That's his fucking verbal component. He just Morse codes the fuck.
It's actually just a homebrew feat. Verbally cast. Takes twice the time, but you do it with your eyes.
Okay. So you now have
I just
this
made it up.
entity
So
tied up, fingers bound like this. You can't do nothing. You have him like tied up in weird ways. You can't do
He
shit.
just has him in a Chinese finger trap.
Yeah, that's what you did. You got him in the finger trap.
No, I figured you were just teaching him a Naruto jutsu, and his fingers just got all twisted up. Because he was hypnotized, so he was gonna follow that dumb shit that you were saying.
So you have this entity tied up. You're pretty positive you won't be able to cast any spells. You can take his component pouch away. That'll certainly help.
I'll take that.
Defrock this wizard.
Defrock?
What's the word for it? Like,
Hey, Halvar,
take away his.
you want to cut off his pouch?
I could just smash his hands.
Oh yeah.
You were supposed to make a testicles joke, and then I was gonna make a component pouch.
Come on, guys, get on the
It's
same
late, bro.
page.
I'm
So many
sorry,
dick
it's
jokes.
late.
Okay.
It's late.
Yeah, no, I will.
And my mind doesn't go to dicks as quickly as yours.
I will
does.
decomponent him.
Okay.
Take that in the.
hey, it's not so late after all.
It's fair.
So the other guy that's in front of us, you said he's in decent armor.
It's full plate.
Cool. So
It makes it like scale, nail, and all that shit.
take that shit.
It's heavy.
Never
Okay.
never care of it. I'm also gonna cut his head off.
Okay. Easily done. I must have done it.
Is the spellcaster a woman or a man? Can I?
It is a reptile, buddy.
Can I ask it?
Yeah.
Like check the cloaca. Which
So
one?
you ask, are you a boy or a girl? And then you just hear this, like, it's gagged, so it just laughs at you, but it's muffled. But you hear it's like a ha, ha, ha.
Does it sound like it still has a gag reflex or no?
Hard to tell.
Oh.
Hard to tell. It's either experienced or beginner's luck. I don't want to step on it.
That shield and that sword had me a little interested. We should check into those also.
Yeah, that's what I'm grabbing it.
Yeah.
He also, the guy also had a staff, so I want to keep that defense.
Oh, we didn't kill any of his staff.
No.
They were probably minimum wage and they just left as soon as they saw us.
No, they did what all obedient minimum wage workers do and then swarm the customers.
Mm-hmm.
And then promptly die.
Mhm.
Promptly die. Oh, it is.
Is that what turning undead is? Is basically
episode
asking to
with
speak
the
to the
blanket
manager?
fort.
Yes.
when they do the self-destruct on the blanket fort. The fucking old guy, we're looting! Come back with my TV, you crazy old man!
Leonard? Yeah. Did you get to his pizza reviews
Dude,
yet?
the pillow fort chase scene. That was the conspiracy episode, right?
Yeah,
The conspiracy teacher. What the hell is this? The Latvian Freedom Parade. Don't look at me, they had the proper permits.
Yo, that conspiracy teacher was
Malcolm in the Middle, yeah.
well,
Or
he
no, not
was
Malcolm
on
in the Middle. The fucking, what
the
was that other
IT
show?
crowd.
I never watched that one.
He's in a lot of
It was a
different
British show.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of different
A
things.
lot of
It
movies and
had
stuff, too.
Yeah.
fucking Richard.
It's
fucking
an
Party.
actual fuck all.
in it.
The
Yeah,
party
I
was
was-
yeah,
the
IT
cousin or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Was
Oh
it
no,
a
no, no, that's
TV
the
show?
grifting
It was
teacher
like-
that I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
That
that
yeah.
makes more sense.
So it was like
drama
it was a
teacher.
short-lived comedy. The dad was
He was the boss.
Mr. Wren. Something.
heavier, like redheaded beard.
I don't remember.
Kinda. He was. Did you watch Gotham?
Gotham.
Wait, Gotham?
The show
The
Gotham.
one when it was about fucking the detective dude?
Yeah, it was about Gordon.
Gordon. Yeah, I watched it when
His
the
partner in
pandemic
that show was
happened.
the
I
father.
forgot.
So IT crowd, I always get that confused with the in-betweeners.
Rhino.
In between.
Right.
Yeah,
That's a good show.
Renom. Renom
it's
Industries.
just the
Yeah, right on.
just the first episode. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So do you guys want to end it here?
I was gonna say I'm kind of running out of steam. If you don't mind, I feel like it's a good spot to wrap it.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Wrap it and tap it.
So
Maybe
I
just
tell
that.
Azaka the lizard head.
He doesn't know what to do with it because it's not a dick.
I was just.
It was a dick, but now
Wait.
it isn't anymore.
We can use this for something later on, maybe.
Like sex?
No, like if people don't believe these fucking things exist,
Oh, that's less fun.
or we stumble across another critical boom, we can just throw the head out.
Look into your future, bitch.
Yeah, but we got this boy or girl.
That's
Burl.
It's gonna tell.